All right. Good morning. Good morning. I forgot my headphones. I thought I was missing something. It's like it's too quiet in here. I can't hear the game. That's better. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Happy Wednesday. Long. Good morning. Sadly, I do have to go. Have a good stream, and I'll catch you later. Part of it, at least. All right, brother. You take care. GG's on hitting your goal today. That's hot. That's the wrong character. I know, because I was playing a different character. This ain't it. Top of the morning to you, pie. If you want to see what I've done so far on my Electromancer build, I can show you real quick. Sitting at level 12. I've only upgraded 2 pieces of gear. I don't remember why I didn't upgrade anything else than this. I was cheap. That's why. I completed my first tier 3. Pretty easy. That's it. That's all you get. That's all only teasers you guys get. Going for Balatro Gold Stake Grind. I thought you were already done with Balatro. Is that an expansion or something? Is the staff for the Arcane Might skill? Yeah, basically. Basically, you want me to show you it again? I haven't unlocked it yet. I was waiting to level up, I think. Maybe they did unlock it. I don't know. No, I haven't unlocked it. I had other priority skills to get first. I unlocked these. I unlocked those. Level 16 will be these 2 skills. I got these 2 skills. 1 point Seal of Power. 1 point Jolt. I think my next level up is the Arcane Might skill, though. At level 13. I was talking about it in my previous episode that I recorded. But, yeah. No, I put Balatro on the burner. I just need to make all of my Joker gold sticker. I see. Neat. I've been meaning to test it out if it makes sense. I think it does. It's a hit. It hits really hard. And it's just extra crit. If you have enough accuracy to hit those first 3 hits with Hail of Blows, you shouldn't have an issue. Load game. This is the Hilda we're looking for. We found her. Alrighty then. We have a skill point that I otherwise don't know where to put. What level am I? 19. Golly. Right. I said I was gonna like maybe get into reserves. We weren't entirely sure where to go with it. Because there was Wounding Spearhead too. Very interesting. You know, speaking of, with the mic cooldowns the way they are. Holy, it's 6 round cooldown, 5? Costs 20 energy still. I really need to decrease energy cost. Where's my energy cost up? 20. I'm gonna start putting points into willpower. I might do like 20, 15, 25. That'll really push us to that 25 cooldowns. What the fuck? They're already 25. I mean, I do have an endurance training buff. But, okay. All right. So I don't know. Bit of a crisis. Mainly it's the energy. Everything costs a shit ton. And that's where those energy recovery skills come into play. But cooldowns are stupid low. And that's only if I stand still. 32%. Wait in place, 25%. But I can't actively rely on this one buff here to maintain that all the time. I'll be a casual lurker for a while. The joys of applying for jobs, but I'll follow strong. I'll follow along. All right, Pi. Well, good luck on the job finding. 0.6% has that C++ achievement on Balatro. There are 150 jokers in the game, and I need to win Golden Stake, the hardest difficulty with all of them. Some jokers really bad. It's a grind. I can make 5 jokers if lucky. More jokers per run. Yeah. Well, best of luck to you. Did we fight the Manticore? Ah, that explains why we're filled with inventory supplies and why I have these buffs. Okay. Then, shoot, I may as well just keep this stuff on me. What's our next goal? Turn this in. I don't think I'm gonna want the Bone Cradle Blessing. I don't think I want that one. So let's turn it in and get the skull at the very least. Where's Athena? Athena, it's time to hit the road. Should I just walk over there? It takes 12 hours to set that camp up. And then I gotta walk around again. I don't want to do that. There's a mine shaft over here, too. Old castle. I mean, I can look for these areas here. See what the Sacred Ruins is, since there's 2 of them over there. That might not be too bad of an idea, honestly. Go over here, find the mine, the Sacred Ruins, the Moose Trail, LeBron's Manor, Gul'dan, Old Castle, Brigand Camp, and Desolate Camp. Explore all these points of interest and park my caravan like right there. And in the meantime, I go over to the Rotten Willow and sell whatever I have in my inventory right now. I think that'd be a great idea. Let's do that. Let's hit the road. I still need... I don't know what else I need in my build. I'm gonna go turn this in real quick. Lockrey will be impressed that we've saved Venomous this time. He's probably like, man, you've killed my brethren. Like, every single time you've attacked the Manticore over the last 15 attempts. I don't remember. I'm doing a roleplay run with a shield Yorgrim. Only going for Norse, Fial, I don't know how you say that shit. Raider and Dwarven gear whenever possible. Well, it's a good thing they've added a lot more of those gear items. Look who it is! I found it. Here, you can have it. Boom, 6,000 gold. Respect in the Rotten Willow. Yeah. Pay homage to me. I need to look for some drugs. Let's see. What do we have for healing supplies? I really should probably stock up. Not much. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about bandages? Antitoxins. Another syringe. Pain meds. Splints. Pain med. Maximum energy. Energy resto. Ability energy cost. Life drain. Satiation. Energy. Rage. Pain med. Paragoric for pain. I got money. And I have nowhere else to spend it. So I may as well buy this stuff. You know what I mean? Become a drug addict. Looks like. Sure. Repair kits. Sure. Watch there be like a negative situation going on, and I'm spending way more money than I. Okay, it's good. It's fine here. Do we need any more enchanting scrolls? I feel like I'm filling up my inventory with things that I don't need instead of selling stuff like I was supposed to. So energy drains maxed out. Cooldowns are maxed. My dodge. I need to kill more harpies. I remember now what I wanted to do, chat. I want to go all the way down and do the what do you call it place? I gotta do the prison to get some extra ability points. Forgot about that little detail of ours. Not the end of the world though. I can always do that. I have time to wait for this to unravel itself. I may as well go over here, explore this side of the map. Unless Laucray, when he wakes up, has a map available in that location. So we can just move the caravan over. I feel like it's almost morning. Let me turn the speed hacks on so we can move around a little bit quicker. Enable speed. Oh, I enabled the speed hacks to 1x. Can you guys believe it? That's faster than what I'm already playing at. Wait, that did not work. I'm so dumb. I hit the X to lower it down. That doesn't work. That actually closes it, if you didn't know. I don't know how if you all know how Windows works, but that's not how this goes. That's funny. Oh, by the way, since you're doing a role playing, are you remembering to gut the enemies, the bosses that is, and get those trophies? You have 107 out of 150 jokers completed, and now I have to count them individually? Also, only very worst jokers left, and if I'm lucky, I will 1 or 2 for winning the run. There are a lot of runs, but I do not even win. Oh, no. No, that does suck. Alright then. Let me offload my stuff, because if I'm going to the mine shaft, I might want to go there with the intent of completing it. Let's. I gotta figure out. I gotta clear up some inventory space. There's just far too much in here to deal with. I got way too many purses. Got a problem with everything here. He's gonna repair all my gear. I got the extra money. I don't even care that it's gonna be expensive. I got a crap ton of it. Well, maybe not a crap ton. I got a ton of money. It's not all that much. Here, let me use this. Oh, 76 out of 80. Oh, now it's plenty. 146, 249, 177. He doesn't have any leather on him. Here, I'll just repair it with this stuff over here. These for boots. And I can repair that normally. Repair this. Now it should be more affordable. 109. That's a little bit better. May as well turn this into fodder. I need the sign because that's for like it's for an upgrade. ID scroll. We need that. We got lots and lots of food, lots and lots of salt. Lots and lots of hunting nets. Lots of claw traps. I don't need this many exquisite caskets. Realistically, only one of them. Maybe two. Maybe two. That way I can fill it up with inventory items in case I need to. It wouldn't be too bad of an idea to head out back to maybe Manshire and grab up that last chest item. I'll need the wheels as well as the chest. What does it take to make those? I got the wheel, I got the oil, and I got the nails. That's fantastic. Over here, 5 nails, 3 rope. So I need 9 nails in total. Let me make sure I have enough nails. I have 1, 2 here. That's not gonna be enough. That's enough for like crafting up 1, but not crafting up every one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I only have 5 nails. So we will most definitely have to buy more. Speaking of, like, smoke would be a good idea to stock up on too. Always skin them? I even told you I have to have a text file of all the trophies so that I can document each. Oh, I remember that. I remember you saying that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Kurs? Good morning. How close are we to that update, Kerr? Can you tease it to us? I'm hoping this this month. That's my prediction. Am I right? You won't say, I know. But it's okay. I'm looking into your soul right now. Any hoosers. Oh, look at all. Curse, this build's pretty solid. We're doing pretty good. We got bone charm, looking pretty good there. So, chat, without the buff, cooldowns is 33.5. Get willpower up to 20. I think 25 might be overkill at that point. And that'll definitely put us down without even having to wait in place down to 25. Well, no, I wouldn't have to wait in place, I think. Get me down to 25. And then I can start pumping back into the final little bit here. More agility or more vitality? Well, maybe perception too. I don't know. I haven't really decided there. I really don't need accuracy. Extra crit chance wouldn't be too bad. But it really just depends on how I want to do this. Because once we get up to like 25, the game's basically over with. I could try to take this one all the way to 30. I don't normally go to 30. There we go. Backpack's empty. What's in here? Gold? No, but I shared some information in your chat. I did see it. I got to read through a little bit this morning. You talking about the interview? Game Rant or whatever it was? I didn't go through all of it. I read like two question answers, and then I had to get up and get around. If my research is fruitful, could also if my research is fruitful, I could post my findings, and we could probably someday get a list of all the trophies, which mini bosses actually drop them. Oh yeah, I never really paid attention to it. Hey, what's up, Wex? What's up with me right now? Nothing. I gotta wait for my caravan, as you can tell. I just turned in the bone charm. I know we had already talked about going down to Denbray to find the prison, which I still intend to do, but I figured, what the hell, I can go at least explore. We already know where like tier 4 here is. There's 2 dungeons here and a bunch of other stuff to kind of figure out. We have Sacred Ruins, LeBron's, Moose Trail, a mine. This is like a gold field of things that I can do. I kind of just want to wait for old boy to wake up. Sell whatever I can to this guy first. Did you do the stone circle? No. That was no. I guess I told you before you asked about it. I am looking, not for work, looking to sell stuff to him. Yeah, that's what I thought. He would sell he only sells the other one at respect. Oh, and he went the wrong way. I thought it was going to be a map over here, but it wasn't. Well, Last Breath is tier 4. Host Inextinguishable is tier 4, I do believe. Okay. Let me sell that back to you. Let's see. What can he buy? Buy that. I have way too many of these purses. Here, take a few of those. Accuracy. Don't need it. I'm never going to use this flowers. I'm going to sell that to him. I already said I don't need 3 of these. I'm going to sell 1 off. Far too many plates. Don't need that many. 2 plates is fine. Purge scroll. Got 4 enchanting scrolls. An ID scroll. I'm about to do bag inception. I'm just gonna buy another backpack and fill it up with stuff. And I also want to buy my 4th inventory slot. Really don't need this. Yeah, anyway, get this identified, sell it. There might be somebody else I can sell the other garbage to. Do I need that? I still need that, don't I? Yeah. Last guy. Whatever. What is this guy gonna buy? I was hoping he'd buy the crawler eyes, but apparently not. Valkyrie? Valkyrie doesn't buy any of that. Valkyrie's only interested in cursed items. That's purge scrolls. 1, 2, 3. That's my D scrolls. Oh, speaking of this, does anybody here have a pickaxe, or do I already have a pickaxe? I can't remember. I don't think I did any caves. Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Let me get a bite to eat. I'll go explore. Nothing crazy. Just kind of like find the areas so I can get my caravan moved over that way. Honey glazed ham, meat, honeycomb. If I can find, I mean, may as well. I got money. That'll work. Do you still need the troll cloak? Oh, that's a good point. I don't, actually. I got this one. Yeah, I could sell it. Turn around and sell that off, yeah. I don't know if I need this many healing supplies. If all I'm going to do is just do some exploring. Yeah, let me go ahead and sell that. And then, like I said, we'll walk up this way. I gotta waste some caravan time anyway. So yeah, I'll sell the cloak. We don't need it. It's just one of those things, like you have a unique in your inventory, you're like, I should keep this, right? It's normal. There we go. And then, yeah, probably just gonna be bag inception. I'll just buy, like, Leaf's backpack, fill it with random stuff, throw it in my inventory. That'll easily increase our inventory. I'm gonna go just straight across. Whatever we encounter, I can just dash away. There's a point of interest that we don't know about. I don't think I know about this one either. I probably have to... On my way back, I'll look into it. That might be... That's Brand's cabin? Maybe the witch? Ah, crap. That guy's gonna be fun. It was either I use elusive or I use determination. And I used determination. Wait, I used determination first, not pikeman stance. Oh, that's because I don't know what I'm doing. I made him bleed even though he blocked it? That's hilarious. Unless I made him bleed with determination. Ah, crap. Come on. There we go. That'll work. No, we took some damage, but I mean, ultimately, it wasn't so bad. So maybe not cut around the map as if I'm like untouchable because they touched me. Witch's cabin. Do I have enough inventory space for the witch? I think I do. I just need to offload my stuff outside. I may as well loot this. I mean, Laucray, I can get some gold from him. The witch's hut. Yeah. How was that? It's a pretty good witch interpretation, wasn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who are you? Very well. Hello. How was that? I feel like I did a really good job. It's okay, guys. I know. My inner witch is coming out. There we go. Nothing got disenchanted, which is lovely. All right, what do we have up in here? Purge scroll. I guess I take it. Sack. If I had more apples and Gulan recipe-oriented stuff, I could use that. Put this away. Put away, please? Witch's hat? Put it away. Thank you. What else? What else? Onion. Moose antlers. Horseshoes. Man, it's cold in here. All right, we have the mine shaft. Let's find out what tier this mine shaft. Oh, there's a well here? Since when? What's that? Hedgehog. I'm guessing a squirrel or a fox. Yeah. I guess I do gotta be a little extra cautious because there might be some trolls wandering around. Ha! They scared the frick out of me. Why are you over here? What are you chasing down, brother? Yeah, one tap. I don't have a knife to gut you though. I wasn't anticipating doing any sort of hunting. Mine shaft down here. Let's find out what it is, chat. The 3 knives hide a 4 skull. Ooh, that's fancy. That'd be easy enough to get through. I don't have any inventory space though. That's considered stolen? What? What is this? What's up, Pedro? This is bull. That's not stolen, then why is this one stolen? Kerr! How is it stolen and this is not? You got some explaining to do. Oh, this is probably humans. We'll come back another time. My goal wasn't to come over here and actually explore it. That's why I didn't rest up and I don't have a lot of food on me. Just enough to kind of get me through. The wolves? Hey. Yeah. I missed. Oh, they swap places. Oh, he's dead. Maybe? Yeah, I got the experience. He died. Ah! You can't use anything with sudden lunge, man. Get wrecked. Well, it looks like that's what happened. He felt some wolves. A boar? I don't really need to kill any more boar. It's just more experience. And I'm pretty sure this might be the tier 5 version. Chapel of Holy Terror. Tier 5. We don't need to investigate LeBron's, Moose Trail, Golden. I don't need to investigate any of the other stuff. I just wanted to make sure I can get my caravan. I think the perfect spot for the caravan when I move over this way would be like right here. Or maybe over one more tile. No, I think this would be perfect. Because that'll give me access to like 4 different places. It's not like I need to be right next to the 3 knives. And this ghoul den, old castle stuff, I can always walk that distance. That's not a big deal. Old castle's gonna be tier 4. Can like almost guarantee. Well, actually, once I get done clearing this place up, I can always move my caravan just a little bit over. Because an old castle would take us a little bit longer to complete. Alright, let me go back to the caravan. Ah! Run away! Spooky. I probably shouldn't use my keyboard. Every time I use my keyboard to move around the map, I end up like running right into an enemy without even meaning to. Just trying to drink my coffee with one hand. What was that? Wolves again? Bro, thank you so much for the super chat. You've been doing that every single stream, and I very much appreciate it, Albert. I had a nice Dagger Arcanist build, and was doing some tier 4 dungeons, having fun, but then I found out that 2 mage hunters are probably the hardest thing to face in the entire game. Yeah, 1 can be bad enough, but yeah, I could see that. Fighting 2 back to back as they debuff the crap out of you? What level were you? How many ghouls are out here? Holy crap, there's 3 more. Yeah, better off doing it that way. Otherwise, they'll just eat each other. We don't want that to happen. You're level 19? Hey, I'm level 19. 18. 19. Whatever. I'm something. We're the same level. Well, I don't want to die. I ran into 2 in the woods. Couldn't even run or teleport. Oh, yeah. It's even worse when you can't get away and set it up properly. So, like, one would, like, take all of your stacks away, and then the other one could just debuff you. Oh, yeah, that would be... Yeah, that'd be gross, actually. On top of them being able to net you. 2 dashes, 2 charges. What else do they have? They have that, Seal of Shackles. Increasing all of your cooldowns. Ugh. Seal of Shackles doesn't last very long. I think it's like 5 or 6 turns, something like that. But if you got rid of one, it would just get reapplied later. You did some bear traps and killed one of them. The other one ate me. Damn. Dang, that sucks. Moo, I ain't seen you in a while, brother. What are you doing? Yeah, it has been a while. I've been well, and how about yourself? We still grinding away on Stoneshard. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness, I was supposed to talk to Laocray. We're thirsty and probably hungry. Let's see, open. I got something for you, which is staff. We got something for you, which is hats. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Nobody wants to buy my garbage? Nobody. That's all good. I didn't want to sell to them anyway. I haven't played since before the Arcanistry update. Really? It's been a minute. The arcade skills aren't bad. All right, here's what I'm thinking. Do you generally do you generally go to tier 5 gear straight? Normally what I do is I typically get tier 4 gear before I start knocking out like maybe Rotten Willow stuff. I start off with tier 4 and then eventually move into tier 5. It really just depends on how far the build has come and how much money I have available, if I can go straight into tier 5 gear or not. Nope, that's an enchanting scroll. ID. Rage ain't bad. Is it almost morning? It is. Let me sell these, whatever I have. They'll buy this stuff because it's stolen. Too many different games on my radar at the moment. You know, there's not very many that are on my radar. Like nothing scratches an itch, man. I end up coming back to Stoneshard. Oh, you don't even buy the horseshoes. You buy this book though. All right, fancy boots, 119. Everything else looks fine. Oh, let me buy some more food. I'm gonna be hungry anyway. I'm to the point where like I don't have to worry about crafting food all the time. I can just eat. I'll eat a pot roast before leaving. That's fair. I still love Stoneshard. I still want to play it again at some point. Yeah. I hear that, man. It's a good game. I don't know. I play in other games and like I feel like I don't put I invest a lot less hours and I beat the game and I'm like that's it. Or I play it and I just don't like it's fun. But it's lacking something to keep my attention. Don't know what that something is, but it's lacking something. Do I even need this one? Well, it's negative cooldowns, lower health I have. That kind of fits with the build. It's not like I need the extra cooldowns when I get lower in HP. Let me see how. Let's go ahead and... You know, I'm gonna have to bring these chickens with me. Veteran! Something hit the road. Let's go down to Denbray. Start exploring. Recently, I've mostly been playing Path of Exile 2, and then a new game called Everything is Crab, which is currently an open playtest. Everything is Crab? The hell is that? I tried doing a dagger and light shield, but got a reminder of how hard it is using daggers without their skills unlocked. Bro, I would, what level were you, Pedro? Put away stolen stuff? Why? I'm not going into town. I mean, I already did, but... It's like Spore, but roguelikey? Like Spore? Spore was great for the first hour or two, and then it kind of got like, meh. But what is... Everything is Crab? I'll look at it. And maybe we'll share it with the... With the stream. Everything is Crab. Everything is Crab? Is it not on... What? It doesn't look like it's on Steam. Everything is Crab. Oh. Well, I must have typed everything is wrong. Oh, I did. I typed everything is Crab completely wrong. I put a T, or I missed a Y or something. How about that? Aha! I found it. Oh, it's a cute little pixel game. Animal Evolution. Roguelite. Everything is Crab. Ah. I think I understand the gist of it. Every time you like level up or something, you get like the choice of leveling. That could be interesting. I could see myself having fun with that. Huh. Okay. That's not bad looking. A beak, level 3. I was gonna say, what happened to everything? Steam's gone. Interesting. I'm gonna join the playtest. Welcome to the playtest. Well, don't play it now. Install it later. I'm gonna give it a shot. It actually doesn't look bad, honestly. So how do you manage your money? Having to invest 1K every repair? Oh, typically I don't have to invest 1K in every single repair. But if you're diving in, and once you start getting tier 5 gear unlocked, usually speaking, you're going into higher tier dungeons anyway, which can most of the time offset the cost of repairs anyway. It's converging evolution. Evolution created crabs 4 times already. I tested a game called Bloodletter. It's a dark fantasy card game where you need to treat a town while everything you do can have 2 sides of a coin, and you need to balance that. I'll look into that one too. Let me finish reading over on Twitch real quick. I started yesterday at evening. It looks like a different approach to Vampire Survivors. It's only on Steam? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I love it. You get to pick one of 3 evolutions. Let me know if you do. I've been loving it. Typically games are about 15 to 20 minutes long. Like a typical Survivor game then? Like the Vampire Survivors is usually around like you said, 20 to 30 minutes per session. The villagers you save give you benefits if they believe in you. Is this like black and white? You know black and white with the you're a god and you smack villagers or kill them. I don't know if they give you anything for believing in you. What was that one again? The one you just said? Bloodletter? Bloodletter. Bloodletter. Alright, so we'll switch over to chatting. I didn't make it full screen last time. What's going on here? So much going on here. What is this? The Corrupting One. Attempts 0, successful play. What is happening here? It's a card game. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know if I'd get into this one. This might be one of those games I play for like a couple hours and then don't touch it again. Maybe though. Maybe though. All right, back to it. Get back to it. Got to crunch the numbers. Is light armor still the best? I just roll with light armor for the cooldowns. I wouldn't say this is the best. Blocking is really, really strong in this update. But we're going dodge. Specifically because we're getting our cooldowns low. I almost have my cooldowns maxed. Right now we're sitting at 33.5 cooldowns without a single buff. So we're freaking killing it. Now if you wait in place... where's the cooldowns at? 42.5 without the buff. Waiting in place because we're on spears. Gets me down to 33.5. I'm gonna put 5 more points into willpower. The only issue we've run into is skills still cost quite a bit of energy. So even though I can spam my skills, I still run into the situation of like not being able to have the energy. We have energy drain, which from the bone charm, which is nice, but not quite what I would like. I can't do a block build, and I always die on a tier 2 dungeon. So Pedro, what level are you right now? Because you had mentioned you just started the dagger and light shield. It's gonna be great. It's gonna take some time to get to that point. Honestly, though, what I would do, Pedro, is usually when I start like a dagger and light shield build, I start with dagger skills before I start putting anything into shields. And typically, the last time I did a dagger light shield, I was primarily daggers. And I don't think I really put much in the way of shield skills. The shield was just there to add more block chance, block power. The dagger is going to be like a parrying dagger. And the goal was to have as much counter chance as possible, on top of having obviously block and all that fun stuff. But it was mainly just the counter portion of it all. And then just slashing and everybody up with my dagger. The villagers said give you benefits if they believe in you. Since you are further into the build than on YouTube, how is the cooldown battle mage build compared to a classic battle mage? Well, it's right now not much different because I don't have enough cooldowns to really say that I can make it different. But eventually, so my classic battle mage that I would normally do, I really probably wouldn't put many points or any usually in the willpower. That's not usually what I would do. I would probably have it split between perception, agility, vitality, or strength, right? And usually forget about this. This time around, I'm going to basically copy the exact same formula I'm doing for this character, but on my battle mage, increasing my willpower, decreasing my cooldowns, and then spamming all of my skills essentially the same way I'm going to do this. I don't know how much different it is than previous ones, but whatever. I'm switching it up. It's going to be tweaked a bit comparatively to my other builds that I've ever had. And then it'll allow me... Because the problem I have with a lot of my battle mages is the moment I can't use my skills and I'm waiting, shit starts to hit the fan pretty quickly. So that's a problem, and it's always been a problem. If I can't use my nailed out or my keeping distance skills, or if my elusive's on cooldown and I have a bunch more enemies left to kill, yeah, it's never been good. All right, well, we know what our goal is here, chat. Let me go unlock the map. So I think I need to restart or just do the first contract and go to Manshire. Yeah, I mean, you can still switch it up. It's gonna be fine. Like, just because you've done what you did doesn't mean that you can't rectify the build. Because when I did something similar, I did the Duckler build, which is more or less what I think you're trying to go for. I went all the way down for like counterattack master, which is great. I still went with light armor. Light armor nowadays is in a pretty good spot to do this particular build, since you're going to gain a lot of counterattack, block, and dodge. But yeah, going all the way down to the counterattack mastery, which is great. The Danse Macabre, those both give you like the dodge that you need, counterattack that you need, and give you more counter damage. Having the aristocrat tier 5 shield gives you a lot of counter, and block power is decent. I don't know if I put anything into shields, admittedly, but I mean, you could always put like a point here in the raise shield, and if you really need to, you can come all the way down this way. It gives you more counter chance. I think with that one, getting your offense attackers, defense attacks especially, because daggers don't use a whole lot of energy. You could easily get down going this route, going down into armored combats. If you go to heavy route, you could do that too, or medium. But I found that light armor goes really well with daggers, light shield, a lot of agility, because agility is going to boost your counterattacks even more. I'd probably do like 20, 25 agility, 15 to 20 perception, and like 15 vitality. Nothing crazy. Because that way you get a lot of counterattack here. You get some more accuracy and crits. You don't really need the accuracy. Your daggers are pretty solid in that regard. But getting a little extra crits nice. A little vitality for a little bit more survival. But especially pretty heavy into agility. Was the route that I took. And then again, like I said, there's a lot of skills out here that help you with your counterattack or dodge and block. Well, like I said, one of those being this skill here. You can just investing 4 skill points here would be fine. Using ability tree skills will grant you weapon damage and counter. That one's a little harder to keep up because you'd have to use a lot of shield skills to make that work. And especially this raised shield one, because it gives you 15% counter with a light shield and doesn't penalize your dodge chance. So that's not a bad skill point to put into. And then if you do fully block something, you're gonna recover energy. So there's ways, you know, you can combine a lot of different skill points there. You shouldn't really have to go into athletics for this one. Maybe dash, if anything. What am I doing? What am I talking to this guy for? Did I already buy the thing? No, I did not. Let's see. Fort Grey Falcon. That might be the tier 5. There's the Boulder Circle. I'm going to bring some food and a pigeon. You're a big fan of counter daggers? Oh, yeah. It's a lot of fun. A lot of free hits, essentially. When I talked about block builds, was the character before the dagger one, and I was using medium shields and armor. Pretending using some heavy, and pretending that using some heavy, but got stuck on a tier 2 dungeon and gave up. Oh, you didn't even get very far, bro. That's like still early. That's still quite early. Unfamiliar turf. Go explore. Oh. Come back, Potter. Man, my freaking leg is sleeping on me. I mean, this is a demo, so no commitment for trying. It's all good. Yes, I know, but it's not all. That's not at all. But it's not at all. The pathfinding in this skill is so annoying. My character doesn't stop when he sees enemies, and he just stops. He keeps stepping on traps. He already spot. Yeah. I never asked okmall, did you play DOS 1 and 2? What's DOS? I 1 and 2. Pathfinder or Pillars of Eternity? No? Okay. Pathfinder. Pathfinder? I have Pathfinder Kingmaker in my inventory. What is this one about? How do I have this in my inventory? What is this? Did I buy this? If I did, I never played it. How's Pathfinder in my inventory? Or not, well, you know. Pathfinder. What? I got Pathfinder Kingmaker. I've never played it. What was the other game you mentioned? Pillars of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity.
This one's not on my wish list. What is this? Cthulhu? Is that you? Don't look too bad. This is old? This is new. Holy, that's really old. I was gonna say graphically, I was like, this doesn't look new. Doesn't look too bad though. Kind of reminds me of the Dungeons and Dragons type, right? Not bad. What else you got? You said, what is DOS? Divinity. The Divinity Original Sin. I think I played Divinity 2. I don't have it. Yeah. I played them before I had Steam. If that, because this is an old game, isn't it? Yeah, 2017. Yeah, I had it way. I might have played the original. We want the. Where's the other one? No, what are you doing? Chat sidetracks me too much. The first time I came into your streams, I was also playing Hilda Spear, and I failed to kill the troll with my level 14, but I also was full strength and heavy armor, so no, energy was my problem. Dude, I'm telling you, spears and energy, I still have a bit of an issue with energy too, so don't. Food on the beach is easy to find. You can always eat some fish sticks. Divinity Original Sin. If energy is your problem, then just get some Alquid, which is definitely not this game's version of Coke. Pathfinder Kingmaker is 1. The second is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Divinity and Divine Divinity. What I talked about... okay. Well, I mean, it's not gonna have to worry about food too much. I do and can craft up some food, so... I just want to make sure that I have adequate amount of things in my inventory. So we got bread. I will grab me a plate somewhere. And we'll just craft up like daytime stew. How about that? Preferably with things that are going to spoil. 39 days. I don't think that's going to spoil anytime soon, chat. 4 days. 4 days. So they're going to spoil really quickly. Need one more vegetable. And some water. Hunger levels right now are at 3%. I can just eat berries along the way. I'm not going to take this with me. Carrier pigeon. Lasts for 5 days. And just for kicks and giggles. I'll bring some extra food to snack on eggs along the way. There we go. I'll first explore the bottom half. Maybe we'll get super lucky and find the prison soon enough. We have 2,000. What if I find it before my caravan's up? Let me waste some time. 1,100. My worry was like I find it and like I can't do the caravan because it's like I haven't wasted a whole day. Odds are I probably wouldn't get that far, but whatever. Just in case. Just in case. I mean, chat sidetracked you means that we are here for you and not the game. That's true. That's fair. That's what yeah, that's a good point. I'm looking forward to this extra skill points though. We haven't gone to the prison in such a long time. Plus, we need the harpies anyway to increase our dodge chance. Innate dodge chance right now is at 59.8. Really not bad. All right, from here, I doubt it's gonna be up, but we're just gonna start exploring both of these map tiles. And in fact, it'd probably be easier if I go over, then I doubt it's gonna be along the coast. Maybe on the step tiles. A step tile, I'm stuck. It's a bad joke. I giggled inside though, so. Okay, moving over. Should go. Yeah, odds are not gonna be there. I'm gonna go. I doubt it'll be here. I could go down. It could be no, because we can already see that tile. We'd be able to see it from here. I still need to go down the coastline anyway. So let's go over one more tile. And we can start heading south. I need to start picking up, like, berries along the way. Keep our hunger satiated. Do I go straight south from here? Yeah, I should probably go south. I could always do some hunting too. These guys would be these creatures would be easy enough to hunt down. I'll go up. Might be able to see it from there. Let's go straight south. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I didn't grab my my rubies and such, but that's why I got the carrier pigeon. Go on the main road and face all 9,302 tier 5 thugs waiting for you. I would rather not do that. I'm not prepared to fight just a bunch of people back to back like that. In fact, just in case, I'm gonna throw my net down. Like, the build's good, but I don't think it's that good. That's it. So nothing there. More berries. So eat, eat, eat. Are you looking for the? Yeah, I'm looking for the prison. I'll give us another stat point and ability points unlocked, which would be great. Be quite helpful for our build. I mean, may as well. We're doing things we don't normally do on this run. Normally by now I'm trying to dive into a tier 4, tier 5 dungeon. Usually tier 5 by this level. And just trying to beat the rest of the game, but I'm trying to extend this build out as long as I can. I have a feeling we're gonna get an update in a matter of weeks. It's just a feeling of mine. I'll probably be completely wrong. They're probably still working hard on their update or something, and I'm like, just nothing's gonna happen. We'll see. I hope not, though. I hope it is in December. Give slings a go. We'll see if they drop anything. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Yep, that's gonna suck. Oh shit. He's a tier 5, I believe, right? Now the other guy down there. Yeah, bro. I don't think I'm gonna let you get an opportunity for that. 1, 2, 3. Get wrecked. Woo! He only did a little bit of damage. Wow, I used a lot of energy though. But I don't have vigor either, so vigor is kind of part of my build in terms of like not necessarily energy drain, but at least having more of it. Kung Fu, party of 5. Welcome to the table. What's happening, brother? Mr. Fu. That's a cute hat. Yes. Have you not seen it before? It's pretty dope. I love it. Absolutely adorable. We're out here looking for the prison, brother. Don't you think that they should add a unique / legendary two-handed sword that is basically Guts' sword from Berserk? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. I know they're adding the legendary stuff. I just don't know what how good the stats are going to be. And when they rework enchantments, I'm wondering if legendary. They said that uniques will be able to be enchanted. They didn't mention anything about possibly being able to enchant. I doubt it's going to be right there. And I doubt that's it. I have to go across the river. I wonder if we'll be able to enchant legendary gear too. Honestly, we should just be able to enchant all of them. I know they're unique, but we might as well be able to enchant it with a little bit of extra flavor. Because, like, I think we all know this. Uniques are good inherently by themselves, but when you can enchant something else, it's kind of like, why? He ran away. It's Hilda. Yeah, dude. I didn't show you. Dodge, cooldowns, and energy. What we're going for. Hey, there it is. We found it. Perfect. We need to call the caravan over yonder. Magoo Hunter. And a buddy of his. Oh, is it 2 Magoos? No. One's an easy guy. Mr. Magoo. Now, please go around this way, Mr. Magoo. Ah, he knows, chats. He knows we are here. Determination. Put everything on cooldown. And he tried stepping in just to perish. I can't hit him. Everything's on cooldown. I'll wait for him to come close. Could always do that. Magoo is dead. Admittedly, they're only like tier 4 enemies anyways. It's like, of course we won. You know what I mean? All right, so we know there's going to be harpies around. Let's call our caravan over here. My dog sounds like a freaking You sound like a Minecraft villager. What do you want? You want to see chat? Come on. Oh, it's dog time. What are you doing, fat boy? Hmm? You good boys? Did you good boys? Did you good boys? Go outside? Hmm? Did you want to go outside? Oh my gosh, you want to go? Wait, what's up? What's up, brother? What? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Hmm? Is you a good boy? What do you want? Hmm? You want to go outside? Oh my god, that's my... Jesus. Let's go. All right, we're back. Gonna do something real quick. Whoa! I'm back. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead again. What was I doing? Are you ready to embark? I am. BRB's cooking. Sudden lunge is balance and a fair skill. Yeah. Good popper dogs. What's up, Leggy? The doggy. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. I don't know what else that old man says. He just says oi a lot. The weatheria guy. That's gonna spoil soon. What's in here? Soul coins. Dun, 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 dun. 3. Alright, it's time to repair our stuff. 211, my god. That's a bit better. I'm gonna buy some more of these though. It helps if I can just not do that. All right, well, now we need to rest. I hope that we're not so close to Denbray, because I think Denbray has a negative situation going on where we can't get... Yeah, we have nightmares. I'm hoping I'm outside of the range of nightmares. I'll find out real quick. Okay, good, good. Good. Oh, dog wants back in. Dang, But mage hunters deserve getting sudden lunge to death, so it's kind of fair. Dang, rocking partisan too. Heck yeah. What do you have in the bone charm currently? Dodge chance, cooldowns, and energy. Now the dodge chance going to get a bit of an increase since we are going to be attacking some harpies. What up, 808? Hey, is that the bear helm? Yes, sir. Bear helm. 3 nets? Yep. Seems the average trip to the Stoneshard grocery store. Yeah, basically. Basically, all right. So we still need to rest up. I'm going to eat. Just so that way when we do rest, we're not going to be, like, starving. Rest up until 6. Gives us a nice amount of vigor. And I shouldn't. There's only going to be a few harpies. I shouldn't need to bring any food with me. If I do, I'm super close anyway. Let's move that over. Okay. I'm ready. Rope we'll get while we're there. I got healing supplies to heal the guy up. I think this harpy will be easy enough to take down. I'm just going to net him. We need to kill... Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Well, at least I have to go around. Did he counter me, or... Ah, I missed! Ah, I missed! What the... I survived, but that was frightening. Wasn't even close. It was scary. God dang. God dang, okmall. Is time to use your interface? Your influence, sorry, to get us the next update leaks and releases date, right? Meow? I tried. Curse wouldn't give it up. What's the max number of upgrades you can put? 3 upgrades maximum. Oof, but nice jobs living. Never doubted it was easy. The 3 net combo, though. Come on. That was dumb. I need to go get my knife. I forgot about that part of it all. So much for being, like, cautious and pulling them one by one. Admittedly, we're a lot better than I thought we were, so that's a plus. I thought we were going to be... getting really pummeled there. 3 nets? Yeah, seems egg blender, Elda. Should be fine. Harpy is technically a tier 3. Technically a freaking terrible creature to fight. Harpies. Stomachs away. Nets. Sure, the Niz. There's another harpy up here. Up yonder. Let's shout. What? How many tiles can he dash? Range of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you basically can come right to me. Loser. Put everything on cooldown. Now you're done. The other thing that sucks is the coughing's taking away my energy. So we got 3 stacks of pikemans. 1, 2, 3. I think he can dash to me once he gets here. Ah! No! You're making me waste my pikeman! Oh my god, why do you gonna be like this? There we go. Come back. Okay, maybe we were overthinking this. Especially the fact that we can disable his ability to hit us and we have plenty of accuracy. So yeah, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. What's up, Yeld? I saw an article on November 9th that mentioned that the next update will be an interim one, fleshing out proselytes. And I guess the big updates will be a little further down the road. At least that's what seems to be. Where'd you see that at? Well, I mean, I can understand the whole fleshing out the proselytes, considering how many proselyte teasers they've done. 3 out of 3 perfection. Is determination spam covering the energy spent though? Determination spam? Oh, maybe, possibly for the offset the coughing that we're getting done to us. Already looted those guys. There's another harpy. Shout to get his attention. Keep these stacks active. I got us dazed that time. That one did a little bit more damage than the previous ones. Did it just get dark all of a sudden? Did I just summon a bunch of harpies to myself? Bison horns. Man, they'd be doing some hunting. Let me just finish these places off. And then I'll take things back. I don't think there's any more harpies here. Okay. Alright, let me look at the bone charm. Let's see, bone charm, move you over, move this here. Harpy stomach is now going to increase our dodge to 7.3, up from 5.8. Let's go. I could post a link if you're good with it. Oh, you can't post it here. You have to post it to my Discord. This is a good example of using the coughing immunity herb. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I don't have it. Should probably like try to sell that stuff. I need the rope. I need one more to gut that last harpy and apply that to the bone charm. Is determination spin? Oh, all right. Let me head downstairs. I'll continue to loot these. Wait, did I just see a... Oh, there's a dead body. Let me go down here first. Hello, Appy. You know, the best part about a harpy, outside of the fact that it hits hard, is it doesn't have a whole lot of energy, or a whole lot of health, so... That's the only good part. There we go, rid everything. Got ourselves a pair. Who are you? Here, take a splint. The rack, empty. I can turn around and sell that. Chest, okay. Ooh, a blue. Life and energy drain, but you lose so many more negatives. Does that fit? What's in here? Wait, I have an idea. Doesn't this fit in here? Where's that necklace at? Aha! This banner gives us experience. Okay. Cone helmets. Can't sell it. Iron ingots. Peasant shoes. Caltrops. Antitoxin. Golden earrings. Candle. Did I got him already? I think I did. Yeah. Alright, so and then Golden Egg? It's in good condition. Head back to the caravan, offload, and I gotta come back one last time for these harpy eggs. Gotcha. Let me jump onto the Discord and I'll post it. Do you get the Discord channel link? Hear me out. Next update, you can tame and ride a harpy as a mount. Or they can tame and ride you, right? That's already in the game, kind of. Let's see. We're going to sell this stuff. Admittedly, I'm probably not ever going to use that. I don't need the keys anymore. I forget, what did I put in here? I need an ID scroll for that one. Purge ID. Fortitude nature res. And then 7.5 up from 7.3. May as well. A little extra. And then I think there was something in here, yeah. That should be enough. Let me go back, finish looting this place. Yeah, you got it. Posted interesting interview. Is that the same one that Kurz posted? I haven't read through the article yet. I got to the first couple of questions. Harpies, Saigas, ancient coin, corpse. I was gonna read it kind of after stream. Harpy egg, amulets, corpse, corpse. Oh, maybe. I think someone posted it in the Stoneshard Reddit. Might have been Kurz. Yeah, because Kurz is the one that shared it over to me, too. Tender meat. Saiga pelt. Saiga horns. Sign. And one last corpse. How about that? We're done. Now from here, we'll just walk all the way down. I need to get my gems. The previous harpy eggs, they still last like 6 days. Need another ID scroll. Slide that away, this away. Turn this into fodder. Keep that. We need to salt this. That away. Splint can stay on me. What's in here? All right, so we need the gems. Ruby, emerald, and sapphire. He still wants to talk to me. I don't know what he wants. Whatever it was. 32, 63, 79, 118, and 73. Okay. All the way down. Let me grab my net back. Again, just in case. 2 out of something. All right, let's get that repaired. Big stinking bird. Is it termination spell? Does Laucray buy the pagan? Yes, I do believe he does. Rabbits. I think this is easier than just like taking the caravan and then having to wait for the caravan. This is the guy that does more damage, I think. Hello? Mig? Just subscribe? What's up, Mig? Thank you so much, brother. What's on my bone charm? My bone charm has dodge, cooldowns, and energy drain. Currently 7.5% dodge, cooldowns of -10, and 7% energy drain. The cooldowns and the energy drain are maxed out currently. Did he counter? Or no, he didn't. I knew he was going to come for me like that. Have mercy! You get no mercy. Might be a good opportunity to use this. It's either that or we do a wounding spearhead. Because I just did a critical right there. Still debating. We need to kill some more Ghoulons, get some more livers. Was that this one that had like a Ghoulon spawn over there? I don't. Ghoulon den right here. That's where it was. I don't know if it's reset though. I'm gonna go along the map edge. I get tired of like running into random encounters. I just want to walk straight south. Neat, didn't even know that. What is on your... Oh, just the bone charm. I'd say go for inner reserves. I guess it keeps you a little bit more consistent. I don't know what to do after that. The other one that could possibly be alright make a halt. Gives us a little more energy, fatigue resistance, and fatigue change. It's too bad they nerfed that. It used to be like 10 extra energy. Hell, maybe even popping down this route. Not right now, but maybe like toward the, you know, as we start getting higher into like almost level 30. I don't recall which one that is. Physical resistance. It was the ruby one. Let's go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? Didn't it give you both? It used to. What? Did they... Was that a bug? I could have swore they... What? I thought you got both. Am I crazy? Am I remembering this wrong? Because it used to only be stat points, and it was stats and ability points. Yeah, Mega Hall got nerfed. Bedroll... Kung Fu, is that a yep to what? I said a bunch of things. You gotta elaborate. No AB... But didn't it used to? Like, there was a point in time, a small window, where ability points came along with it, not just stat points? Am I wrong? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure it was a thing. Yeah, you're crazy. Pfft. I swear that I'm not crazy. It said stat points. I swear I'm not crazy. I know what the wiki says, but the wiki hasn't been updated in like 10 years. Who cares? Could have swore it was both. Maybe I'm just maybe what happened is I had an ability points available when I had discovered it, and I just assumed that I got both and was like, wow, they changed it. I don't know. I wouldn't take Kung Fu's assessment on someone who's crazy or not. What was the question? Wiki? I'm the wiki. It's not really a question. It's just like, I could have swore that this got tweaked on some update, and it gave you ability points, one ability point and one stat point. Apparently now it's only a stat point, but everybody's saying that I'm just maybe it was a fever dream. It wasn't true. Maybe it was a fever dream. I don't know. I could have swore they tweaked it, and I was like, "Wow, this is so much better." I'll have to go through like really, really old video footage, but honestly, I don't know when the last time I came over here to do this was. Was it the Arcane Archer? Did we do the Arcane Archer all the way over this way? That might explain if it was a thing or not. Yeah, Kung Fu, look at me, I'm the wiki. Oh shit! Oh damn, that's ah! Okay. I need to stop, like, speeding through and clicking buttons. 3 turns cooldown for leg sweep? Wow. It's pretty good, right? I don't know. You're probably crazy. No, it's only stat points. We love misclicks. Yeah. Whew. That's broken. What about his shield? Okay, I'll turn around and sell that. Make some money off of him. I'll go through the Arcanist. Maybe I don't know, man. I swear I did this on one of these builds, but it's so hard because I think I had a lot of footage to go through. We should probably start eating something. Whatever, we got a free stat point. I think I was going back into willpower till 20. Which is also going to help us decrease our energy cooldowns. Our energy cost and our cooldowns. You want to talk to me again? What'd you just do to me? Oh, give me experience. Should we do just fried eggs? No, diet morale negative. I'm just gonna eat this. I'm far too lazy to even worry about it. Next order of business. Do we do humans? I'm right next door to the humans. Yeah, sure, why not? Just move them over one. So we're right next door, obviously. I'm pretty sure this is the tier 5. Yeah, this is tier 5. Let me clear the outside first. Maybe do the cleansing chalice mini dungeon? Maybe I wait. I could probably... It's not too far away. I could also go down here, too. All right, I'll do some side quests. Well, I need that net with me. Need to repair this one. What's in my backpack? A giant shield. All right. Side quest unlocked. So we'll go here, we'll go there. And I need food. Let's just do... I haven't ate lentils in a while. How hungry am I? I'm not hungry at all. Let me bring that with us. All right, chat. Side quests. Let's go. Redeem hydrate. The helm is very appropriate for Hilda. It really, really is. Have a break, read post. Oh, you want me to read the post? Which one? You guys want me to read the curse? Not curse post, but the interviewers, whatever. Would you like me to read that? I could. I was gonna read it myself later. I could post the link for it too if you guys wanted to do that. Sure, why not? All right, well, let me finish this place off and we'll read it together. How about that? I probably don't need a pickaxe. Let's see, crafting kit. We just sell it. Carpenter's hammer. Not even worth taking it. Saiga pelts. Nails. More nails. I actually did need nails. Piece of steel. Shoe. Who cares about the bedroll? Pickaxe, schematic, repair kits. Now I'll be able to craft that stuff up now, which is pretty cool. What does it cost to do the repair kit again? You need a crafting kit. We got one. Oh, sorry, you need a workbench, essentially. Blacksmith hammer, blacksmith tongs. So I do need the blacksmith hammer. Spool of thread and wire. Well, the only thing that sucks is trying to find a blacksmith hammer out and about. Like, I think that's a silly one to require. Well, then no, it kind of makes sense though, because you would need a blacksmith hammer and a repair kit to tink away. Let me offload this before I head back over to the other spot. Let me go to the caravan and we'll read that. Well, I'm a horrible reader, so it is what it is. As a mage, how do you guys deal with spoidas? Very carefully. Spiders have a high physical resistance too, but they have a high magic resist. Just avoid them unless you're going in a cave where you can avoid. It's just part of the quest. Oh my, I am filled to the brim with stuff. Oh, this is not a good deal. I'm about to buy a bunch of what do you call those things? Backpacks? Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Got too much stuff. All right, break time. Discord. Discord. Yeah, the game. That was the same one I was reading. We'll read it together, chat. All right. Nobody cares. Let me see if I can zoom in. There seems to be a bunch of ads on this site. And the ads get bigger. I figure. Can't just zoom in. Anyway, this is their gamepressure.com. They did a interview on the old Stoneshard. This is why Stoneshard refuses to go easy. A conversation with Inkstain Games. Stoneshard was released 5 years ago in early access. This milestone presents a great opportunity to ask Inkstain Games team about the future of the game. So it says here, time truly flies. Stoneshard was released 5 years ago, but it feels like it was just yesterday. I was just one of the first players, even before the Caravan was a thing, drawn in by the unique art style and an interesting approach to survival and combat. A lot has changed over these. Why did this thing move on me? Over these years, making it the perfect time to reach out to Andre, I don't know how to say his last name, game designer at Inkstain Games, and decided to ask him his perspective on various topics frequently discussed within the community, curious about the difficulty level, the deadliest opponents, or what's coming in the next update. It says, this is I think the op is this guy here, Damien. How do you handle the pressure from the players who want the game to be easier, and would you say to those who find it tedious? So beginning, he says, a high learning curve is one of the hallmarks of the game, as it is designed for people who enjoy overcoming challenges and understanding the intricacies of numerous game mechanics. As we strive to develop in a direction that helps to interest newcomers and give them an incentive to understand and overcome this entry barrier without making direct concessions in the form of simplified difficulty levels. I like that part. I've read this one a little bit, but I like that part of it because, like, Stoneshard uniquely does not have difficulty levels. This is the game. You can't make it easier. You can't make it harder. This is the game. The only difficulty that you really add to the game is if you choose to do permadeath or non-permadeath. That's the only difficulty modifier. My eyes? Way too dank? Yo, what's happening, Long? Welcome back. I 100% agree on the difficulty. Yeah. There's no making it easy. It's just, it is what it is. Learn it or dip, I guess. Depends on what you use, though. If you mean full mage like Pyro, I suggest using AoE and then burn effects for both keeping distance and burst out damage. I agree. The difficulty and the different approach is the main reason I got 500 hours. I would say that's 100%. Where was I? Typical. I think it's very beneficial for the community around the game and the game as a whole when all players, new and veteran, deal with the same challenges and share the same experience. I like that. Okay, that's a good way to look at it. I didn't think about it like that. There is no like, oh, hey, if you were doing it this way, these are the ways you can overcome said challenge. And somebody will be like, well, I'm playing on easy or I'm playing on extremely hard mode and it's different. That's a good point. I never thought about looking at it like that, where everybody's experiences are the exact same and how you overcome those challenges. Everybody's advice holds weight. As for tediousness, and I'm assuming the tediousness, this is primarily going to be the speed option that we all come to love using cheat engine. I guarantee you, most people that are complaining about tediousness is the walking. Yes, it sucks, but ultimately at the same time, I don't want to have the map where you wander around with a guy that can move fast at a sped up pace. But I also use cheat engine, so. But even without cheat engine, I would still like and prefer the way the map is already. So anyway, common complaint, but in our opinion, is a very subjective category. What seems boring to one person works to immerse someone else. Therefore, we try to maintain that certain balance here. And after all, Stoneshard is a game about life of a mercenary, so not just fighting, leveling, and looting. We are also trying our best to represent even less exciting aspects of it, scavenging food and recovering from injuries, regaining good morale. The next question is, speaking of difficulty, the game is packed with incredibly tough opponents. The ancient troll is notorious, but even bison can be deadly to a melee character. Do you have a personal pick for the deadliest foe of the game? This is funny because this is the same thing that I like when somebody asks me about best builds or, you know, what's hard. It's a hard question to answer because everything can kind of be deadly in the game. But he says, like, well, if we're talking about basic combination of abilities and characteristics, then it's probably a proselyte fiend who can dismember a careless adventurer with just a couple of strikes. If we're talking about mechanics and we need to find an approach to win, then my favorites in this regard were two mini bosses. The Brander, and admittedly the Brander in my opinion is really easy to overcome. His mechanics are only tough the first time you encounter him. Once you know how to offset him burning the enemies, he's actually quite easy. The Ghastly Herald, though, that I 100% agree with is a difficult one to fight with. You constantly having to monitor the debuffs that he applies to you so you don't use skills that end up killing yourself, because that's ultimately what happens. Bisons are huge and terrifying, even a bison. So my inner old ass is yelling at the Sky Goblin wanting trash talk about AI article like this. Wraith in particular is bullshit in my opinion. Yo, when's fishing? Freaking agree. Fiends suck. Anyway, who forces you to change your strategy and adapt to what's happening in the battle? We don't need to read about. We already know. It's fine. I keep discovering new things about the game. For instance, this is funny that the op doesn't know this. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't know. I recently discovered that you can access the Caravan inventory from the cooking screen. Yep. Little nuanced things that the game doesn't just tell you. So I always find it funny when people are like, I didn't know this was a thing. And like, yeah. What would you say is the most useful hidden mechanic that players might not know about? This button's also available when trading in settlements. We already know 2 tiles up to 5 with Darrow. I think this is the second most useful hidden mechanic as it prevents a lot of back and forth walking. I've already talked about or thought about writing a separate pop-up hints about it. No, don't do that. Nobody needs to be hinted about it. You know how fun it is just to randomly discover there's a button on your inventory over here. I mean, they already got an image. Just randomly finding this little button here, and you're like, what's that? Why can't I hit X off of this? Why can't I X out of that? Did I screw up? How do I? Oh my God, X? How do I get out of here? X! I just click out of it. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. God, that's so annoying. Fucking X for no reason. I was escape, baby? Let me try escape. Escape worked. There's an X though. Anyway. Since many people seem to be completely unaware of his existence, but no, I don't think the pop-up hint needs to be there. The finding out is part of the fun of it all. Anyway, if we're talking about hotkeys, many players don't seem to know about shift left mouse button to quickly inspect enemies. Yeah, that's something. We already know about that. Is there something you've always wanted to add to the game, but know that you can't for one reason or another? Perhaps the chunk-based world loading system to achieve full seamlessness. I'm not a programmer and I'm not really well versed in various technical stuff, but as far as I remember, at the beginning of development, this was impossible to do on our engine, and at the current stage of development, it's too radical a refactor that we simply can't afford anymore. That's a good point. I just learned, yeah, I love organically discovering shit in the game. It's one of my most favorite parts. Yeah, even after 1,000 hours. Yeah, there's still some things that randomly I come across, either chat knows or rediscover, and we're like, that's a thing. I just learned new things today on my stream too. A zombie step on a smoke trap and hurt the necro boss. Makes the necro boss curse. What? Make necro boss curse and fight the zombie. Honestly, Kung Fu, I had something similar like that happen. Where, like, I was hidden behind a wall and people started fighting each other. And I couldn't figure, I think they were in smoke. They were all in smoke, so they started fighting each other. I was like, that's fucking weird. Never seen that happen before. Okmall, I know how to use a PC, I swear. I mean, it's fine, though. I liked it. It would be hilarious, though, if a pop-up for the caravan while cooking appeared after walking back and forth to get the ingredients. Oh my god, like a trolling part of it all. Anyway, I was drawn to the game by its distinctive visual style. What inspired the art direction behind it? It would be best to ask our lead artists, but as far as I know, inspiration was drawn from a variety of sources, primarily Diablo, Witcher, Kingdom Come series, and also Battle Brothers. We're also constantly drawn inspiration from historical illustrations and museum exhibits to create authentic equipment and environments. I was surprised to see fewer than 12% of players have achieved a full house achievement for completing all 3 companions. Why do you think that is? This achievement was added not so long ago, and Stoneshard has been in early access for a long time. Many of those who bought the game do not return every update or are waiting for the full release. In addition, in order to hire all followers, the average player usually has to spend quite a lot of time in the game, unless they're specifically aiming for this achievement. And here, the high entry threshold and difficulty can also work against us. Well, I hope it's only up from here. I mean, I saw enemy AI walk away from me and hide behind a wall, and while aggressive. That's interesting. Well, dear interviewer, our players have jobs and such. Right? God, that's another ad. What is he doing? You know you can open the caravan inventory here, right? Confusion, maybe? Oh, possibly. On that last one for them walking around. Says your last major update of Beasts and Sages came out in August. Can you give us a small glimpse into what to expect? And the next big up, this is the question we really wanted to find out. And will we have to wait long for another major update? Right now, we are working on an interim patch that will add several new quests to the game and significantly expand the proselytes faction. So we are getting new quests. It's good to hear. We already know about the proselytes. We've seen enough teasers about that. Adding dozens of new enemies with a variety of new abilities. At the moment, they're lacking in number when compared to other factions. I completely agree. There's very little variety in proselytes. After that, we're going to focus on our next major update, which will bring players the long-awaited rework of... Okay, so the interim patch is going to be proselytes and quests, and then after that is going to be finally the enchantment system rework and legendaries. And then wands. Okay, so we can expect that. And a related skill tree. We're also working on character creator on the background. Who knows when this is going to drop, but if they're working on it, that just means that in one of these future patches, we can definitely expect that. Who knows? Maybe they'll have it done by the time they do the legendary item patch. But it'll probably arrive a bit later, as it's a lot of work and most of our time and resources are spent on the features I mentioned above. That's it? I thought there was more to it than this. Oh. That's it? He didn't ask very many questions. The only thing we got off of it was this. This was it. It's the only thing I gained from this entire article. Huh. Okay, well. There's nothing more? BRB, do the dish. We are getting nothing. So long Christmas, hopeful. This is starting to be One Piece again. You know, yeah, good. The last quest we got was the Glorious Boar quest. Your Windows is using you, okmall, for real. All right, let me get out of here. Back to the game. All right, that wasn't not too bad. Kind of learned a little bit about what they are planning. So an interim patch about all the proselytes, and then we have a patch about a major patch after that for the legendaries. All right, point of interest down yonder. Since it's gonna be fairly easy enemies, I really should free up more space. I'm wondering. Let me get this first. Does this one need a pickaxe? I'll bring one just in case. All right, let's head out. Skip right on past here. We'll go grab the cleansing chalice. You said you got scammed? To click the article, normal experience. Yeah, basically, in many ways, it's similar. We are also looking for the One Piece. The stone... I mean, I get... Yeah, that's fair, bro. 1,000 episodes later. You are pretty in the know about most of the happenings in Stoneshard. This might have been less... for less initiated people. That's fair. How did the... how did Wand for, though? What? How did Wand for, though... Is it gonna be like shields for the extra stats, or is it another weapon? I think wands are weapons. I don't think it's gonna be like a shield. I would assume it's more like staves, where the primary purpose, maybe not the primary purpose of staves, but like, I think it's gonna be like a, it's gonna have its own attacks, but it's also gonna be mainly there to buff your spells. What's up here? Harpies. And Boyson. It's too bad those harpies aren't still alive. I think it's like a magical range weapon. That's kind of what I was thinking too. The Plagued Village. And then there's things like this, chat. So the article mentioned about hidden things. Well, nobody's gonna really know about this. This is great. You know how much good loot is in here? Very, very, very few people know about this. Bum, bum, bum. Well, that wasn't as good as it normally is, but it's still not bad. There's some dead bodies around here somewhere, too. Kitchen knife. Spoiled food. I feel like I'm not going to have enough room for any of this. And formerly, there were people there too. No more, though. Damn, oh shit. In the Plague Village, nice. See? New stuff every time. Cool. See? And the well. Well, yeah, we're getting to the well. We're getting there. I gotta loot these dead bodies first. Let's see. I'll probably leave most of this stuff behind. I'm not. Oh, there's spirits there. The problem is, I think I brought way too many items to take these guys down. Need to grab my rope. I'm already filled up. Hidden mechanic? Looting the dead. I know, right? If you didn't know, you could loot the dead. I thought only good grave is the roadside cemetery one. Dang. The roadside cemetery. I haven't. Is it that good? I haven't really looted it more than like once. All right, we're gonna get trapped down here, but I ain't worried about it. Oh, the spitter. Wait, where did that? Great, we're gonna get spit at. Shit. Oh man, because we're so high level, I gotta fight these guys too? That ain't good. The cooldowns on elusive is doing really, really good. Again, back to the same problem. Energy is an issue. I don't have enough room for all this crap. Silverleaf? Man, I did not come prepared. I gotta get more room. Puffballs. Spear and dodge seems to work really well against them, though. Hello, Leggy. Glad I'm not the only one with energy drain issues. And my run is in heavy armor. I know, right? Maybe drop the copper candlesticks? I could. I dug up a tier 5 chest piece up at that the roadside grave cemetery. There's one at the watermill, I think. Yeah, there's not think, there is. I think I forgot the tile, but there's a buried treasure. There is. It's behind a dead tree. Oh, they raised the value of those coppers? Yeah, 35 gold. It's not crazy. Oh, I messed up. I was gonna use that. Oh, I forgot these guys heal. Well, come on back now. I mean, I'm not desperate for for loot, really. What does Silverleaf do again? That's the healing one. What's the honey hyssop do? Got 2 of them. That was more honey hysips. I don't want to walk all the way back here. Oh, hello. There's the person. What did you do to me? I didn't realize I leveled up. I missed. All right, what do we have? Silver cup. Crafting kits. I technically do need another crafting kit. Is there anything else I can put away? I guess that's good enough. That works for me. Oh, hello. Hysips is nice, but Marble Truffles is my favorite for the immunity restoring after those Rock Eater jerks. I find Honey Hysips noticeably during a fight, unnoticeable during a fight. If I could mix them into healing salves, it'd be a little bit more potent. Well, yes, it is. It's after and between fights. You kind of remind me for one of the issues of Stoneshard. Once you reach the end game, there isn't much of any content but relics and unique hunting for your build. But you know, they are just so hard to find the specific one. They really are, but hopefully one day. All right, chat. Now we have an issue of items. These are going to spoil soon. Okay, I have an idea. Since this is going to spoil, let's do this right now. And a vegetable. How long is that going to last? Six days. I see it now. Let's make another one up. 6 days, though? Six days would be enough time for me to get over and knock out a dungeon. What's the other one I need to make? 4 days on these eggs. 12 days, 4 days. Tomato, vegetable time. Tomato, vegetable time. Oh, I already ate my tomatoes. Saving them. Can't do that. Of course, I got no frickin' tomatoes. Okay, I got a problem. I ain't got enough room. All right, it's time to make room, chat. Has 3 storage unlocked and has issues with space. Give some apples to the horses. Couldn't be me. All right. I ain't got no money. Come on. So stupid. I don't know what to put inside of it. Let's save those items for different slots. We need another square-based item? Just let me cook! Chat, let me cook. I'm just trying to figure this all out, okay? Need one more. Okay, so that one's done. God, just go into my backpack. Does that fit? Might be too long. I need up and down items. Purge scrolls. Don't really need those. I don't think I need that much rope, but I don't know what else to do with it. I could probably get rid of it. One more little slot here. Look at that. Freed up some space. Can I just put this here and then move like small items over? Yes. Random assortment here. Another thing we could do, I always forget I could sell stuff to these guys. You got 173 gold coins. Not for long. What does he buy? Does he buy anything? Can't fit that in there. Okay. Maybe I can sell stuff to these guys here. Hey, let's go. Yeah. All right. Yeah, pick this shit up. What about you? Buy some harpy stomachs? Of course not. Let me catch up on chat. I know I've been ignoring you guys, but I can't do this and talk to you at the same time. It just does not work. Is there any recipe that uses bear fat? There is. I don't recall what it is, though. Do you know a reliable way to farm Crimson Spleen Wart without fighting a moose or a troll? No, I don't. I think some of these only have a certain spot where they spawn, and they're typically only going to spawn around those locations. Okmall says he doesn't like extraction shooters when they have backpack Tetris. I mean, it's more about the fact that he has to leave stuff behind. There's a problem for that. It's called being a hoarder. That's a name, not a problem. But well, it's both. And backpack Tetris. The glorious Osbrook Bowl. Oh, is that what it was? That's the one that requires bear fat? Yeah. Let's see. Am I going to use this one for the experience gain? Admittedly, no. And I can't sell it, so get rid of it. What else can I sell to people? So we can't get rid of the harpy stomachs. Those are going to spoil on us in 4 days' time. Oh, dodge chance of 8 now? Wait, what? When did I kill more? All right, whatever. I don't recall killing more. What? That's weird. 8% dodge. Nice. All right, so we know that one guy buys this stuff. It's down to 175. What else can I get rid of? Does anyone buy a map? Okay, here we go. Bro, you're down to 0. $274 or $247? Well, we're better off selling multiple items than we are to sell one to him. And admittedly, these here can go into a different purse. And these don't sell very well, so I'll just drop them. Okay, that'll just free up space. I think we're past the point of like min-maxing a bunch of stuff. This has already been organized. It's 4,000 gold and whatever I have on me. won't need the... I don't think I need this, at least. I'll drink from it once. It gives me like a couple, like 2,800 whole day worth of pain reduction and intoxication reduction. We'll take that for extra cooldowns, I guess. Won't be able to skin anything, so I don't need the dagger. All right. I don't know if we're going to get locked into place. Local informants. Where's Varen at? Here's the money for the informants. So we want a repair kit. I want my backpack. I'll take another net. Potentially 2 nets. Grab another one of these. What else? So 2 nets, fully repaired. Splints, pain med. Another pain med. What else should I bring to this dungeon, chat? Just in case I'm locked in, I'm trying to over-prepare. I'll bring the food with me. Let's see. I guess I'm good. Do you guys got any other opinions about what we should bring into this next dungeon? A pigeon? I don't think the pigeon's gonna do us any good, but okay. I'm close enough. I don't need to bring that with me. Where's that giant purse at? Oh. Let me open everything up so you guys can see what I have. I started an SNS build with the Arna. What's an SNS build? I'm not even doing quests and exploring the maps right now. Just walking everywhere. A new set of underwear? Bring some charcoal? Pigeon food? Oh, food's coming later. Food's coming later. I don't want to get it out of my inventory right now. I gotta rest up at night anyway. We need Santa's bag as backpacks for the next update. Sword and shield. Sword and shield, I see. Okay, I think then we should be good to go. Everything's repaired. We get a buff. I could probably buy his buff. If not, I go for hers. One or the other. Hers, I think, takes longer to recuperate, and I kind of want to make sure it's available whenever we go take on the proselytes. I like to buff up like crazy for proselytes. Then let's take a look. I haven't looked at my psyche. Diet morale is suffering, and my immunity is as well. I think it's because of that coughing we were doing. Shoot. I'm gonna have to make my way over to Bryn. So we can just buy up some random amounts of food. So diet morale, suffering. We need meat, honeycombs, but I don't have any leeks. Don't have any tomatoes. Do day tailor stew, that's 2% diet morale. 2 potatoes and 2 mushrooms. I don't have any potatoes or mushrooms. We'll eat day tailor stew before we go to bed. That'll give us 1 more diet morale from here. I need 3 vegetables. This will give me some diet morale too, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh! One thing, before I do any of this, I always like to clear this place out since it takes so much time to clear it. So let's clear the place, and then we'll go through with it. Let me get some vigor under my belts. Bilberry pie is so good for diet morale. I wonder why. You prepare that much for proselytes, I mean. Oh, proselytes have been kicking my ass. Of course I'm gonna prepare. What's up, Bragg? Good morning. Let's lower the speed down, chat. He shouldn't be too bad to deal with. Now he's gonna have a dash maneuver. I think this is tier 4 enemy. Let's see what our dodge is at 62. He only has a 2-tile charge from the looks of it. Wait. That was pretty good. Now that guy's a little bit more scary. It's just the 2 of them. So he's going to charge us typically from flexible defense. Because that's a 3-tile charge. 3. No, not that one. Sorry, I'm thinking of a different guy apparently. I'm wondering if maybe I should open up with sudden lunge as opposed to opening up with determination. That way he doesn't skull crush me. And if he goes into a wind up, I can try to leg sweep away, which also might be bad because then if he does wind up and go into a skull crusher, that could be pretty bad. Okay, I got my stacks. He's gonna skull crush us in a second. Dodge is 82%. You need water? Ha! Well, it's fine. We're just gonna clear the outside anyway. Next patch, hey, more proselytes. They said get fucked to the players. Yeah, also rebalancing the proselytes. So I beat a Stinger Hive at level 1 and I barely got any experience, which is pretty wild. Alright. He did do a number on us, obviously on the skull. He's immobilized 1 time. Damn! I ran out of elusive stacks. So the moment we run out of stacks of elusive, it ain't looking good. It's fine. So that's a dog. That is not a dog. He rushes. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, that didn't last very long, did it? Ah! Got me. A duelist, only 2 turns? What the hell? It's rotten. That's why. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think the rotten ones deal more overall poison damage, but they don't last as long. Axe wielder. Looks like him and his buddy are showing up. So he's gonna rush. Now that I don't like it when they have those stacks. I'll probably just throw a net at him. This net's about to break. I'm gonna go fix my net. Those guys? Back to back? No, I don't think so. Axe wielder, decimate me. Sword wielder? Probably gonna decimate me. And the water. Well, yeah. I didn't obviously. I'm not ready to go inside just yet. All right, local informants. Iron Discipline. I think that's the one where they get stronger with more enemies or with more of their people nearby. So we got to be very cautious with that. Let me get my net repaired. And I'll probably have to put another net down. There we go. Yeah, it's like once the outside's fully cleared, it'd be easy. Especially with us not being locked in, I could always come back here. Look at all this. All this stuff out here is gonna be so expensive, and I just can't carry half of it with us. All right, they're kind of split between each other. And there's another one out here. Is that a bird? It's a bird. Fall back a little bit so he... Oh shit, I forgot he has that move. Cooldowns. How much money do you really need? How much do I really need? I mean, I need enough for repairs and such. So I need oh, just, okay. I don't know who those people are. So let's go over this side. We'll take on the swordman. Yeah, next. He got a counter off. What a dill hole. I know I'm taking my time, but man, I am not about to risk dying. Hey, there's another apple. Was that everybody? There's one more. Mage. This guy's gonna be easy, but I don't want to give him an advantage here. So I'm gonna hide behind something. Where's he at? It's easy when they don't get they don't have the advantage, huh? All right, the outside's cleared. Now we can go inside. Get everything repaired. Fix my nets. Hopefully we get the spear that we want. Get the faceless. That'd be great. How much money do you really need? Dang, you just noticed your tea. That's so cool. You like my t-shirt, bro? Dude, you ain't seen the other one I made. I got the, You Are Dead shirt. Or You Have Died. That one was pretty dope. I like that one a lot. I'm broke. I need to get more money. Where's my money at? Network. On a build, unique weapon, surely? I'm hoping so. All right. Let's put this back up. Move that around. Some of these apples are going to spoil real quick. We bought them all at the same time. That's the one that we just found. I guess we're good to go outside of like eating up a little bit more. Diet morale still suffering. It's at 15%. Eat the day tailor stew. Rest up until 6. Gives a full night of vigor. Go ahead and get our upgrade here. Help with training. 68 crowns for endurance. Get our cooldowns even lower. Pop up here. Buff. Oh, right. We want to take a sip. Where's it at? There we go. Move that back over. I think we're good. The entranceway is probably going to be the hardest part of this whole thing. Oh, Gulan liver apples. Let me organize this up a little bit better. Like that. You sure will get a build defining weapon. It might even be this build. I'm bringing food. Okay, let's go. Wish me luck, chat. I know we're high level, but every single time I dive into one of these places, I get nervous. I mean, you can tell defensively we're not quite there yet. This isn't too bad of an entrance. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna open. Okay. So hunting nets. I guess healing salve and herbal extract. Okay, he's not bad at all. Those crits are good. Oh, seriously? Got him bleeding. He's gonna have to step back into me. He's gonna get knocked back again. What? You can charge him from there? That's bullshit. I'll just kind of naturally heal that one. How do you install the mod for a faster game? I don't actually play a mod or use a mod. We're using Cheat Engine. So all you have to do is go to the Cheat Engine's website, download Cheat Engine, and then it's pretty straightforward from there. And I have a little video on it if you need help on it. You get understandably nervous since you've lost a few runs to these. Yeah, you're fair. And that's why okmall needs luck. Just kidding. Yeah, the drift on him. Not bad. Tier 5. This is the one I was talking about earlier for the folks that were out there doing I don't remember which one of the chatters was talking about it, but the aristocrat shield. I think it's got the highest counter chance on all the light shields. That's worth a freaking pretty penny right there between those two items. I need to pick my healing stat back up. I don't know when I should cook this. Oh, it lasts 3,200 turns? I'm gonna eat it right now. What the hell? I forgot I bought that. I didn't buy it. I got it for free, but the thing that extends its time. That's dope. All right. There's no freaking way I don't clear this off in that amount of time. I will at least investigate racks. That's broken. I think I will use the Arna sword until I get a better dagger. Oh, yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that because she doesn't even have dagger skills in the beginning. Yeah, Pedro, I would 100%. You've seen, I've done a lot. I do that a lot where, like, if they start off with something else than the thing we're going for. He's gonna rush us again, chat. What a dill hole. Or he's just gonna bleed out. I mean, that's cool. Hey. A mage. $112 crit. I didn't even see it, honestly. Hey. Hey. Okay, we had our first dead end. That's good. Cheat engine is good. You can enable speed hack. It's tedious to walk too far. Around 700 gold for those items. We got 2 to face. I don't know what both of them are. We could attempt it. Only the one guy showing up. Oh! I didn't think you would just show up! Vin just subscribed. What's up, Vin? Good morning to you. Oh, got it. I was trying to investigate, not attack. Woo! You lost or something? I'm not lost. Who says I'm lost, eh? Now this guy, we know, it's a bit of a hassle. So here's what I'm thinking. When he gets close, He might charge at us. What the f is that? Woo! Those crits! The fada. The only problem with this is this corner. I can't hit him adequately enough. Woo! Man. I think it was a really good idea to grab this wounding spearhead. That has been doing great. Especially for these tankier enemies. Once you get that crit off. Okay, we have an enemy here. Ooh, Axeman. Now he's got this one, so this one here, 3 tile charge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. God dang! Immobilized? Dead. This guy and a dog. He's got a 2 tile charge. Ooh, on both of them? How did he charge me twice? Wait, what? Didn't he charge the first time? He used Skull Crusher this time. What did he use the first time? I'm guessing the dog was in his way? Oh, okay, so the dog was in the way. I get you. Bro, this is good. This is so good. And charge into a spear wall, battle bro strats. Yeah, spear crits is one of the most consistent big numbers in the game. 10% maximum makes you just OP. At the moment, it does an additional... It could do as much as 31 damage more. So we have a door that's open. Let's go this way. It's a dog room. This thing costs like 10 energy. Let's go to the south. God dang, Archer, one tap! God dang! This door is open. I messed up. Don't ask me questions I don't know. I messed up though. All right. You take into consideration we got the ghoulon liver and apples. 17 base crit chance. Stare. May I ask a question? Charge into a spear wall battle. 31 is a lot on top of crit. Not many enemies have more than 310 HP. Kitchen? No, just another room. Okay. Downstairs. It's going quite well. I haven't had to use any of my my nets just yet. Ooh, goddamn. Wrong type weapon type, but it's cool nonetheless. It's a knife. No. I shouldn't attack that. That'd be over here letting everybody know I'm waiting. Mage. And he's not too bad. Slow and steady. Ooh, there's 3 of them. Do I risk attacking 3 people? Spearman. I think I'm just gonna net the spearman. Ooh, archer. The archer is gonna be fine where he's at. That's bullshit. Why even have a square there if I can't hit him? Got him. Nice. Made him miss. Still trying to poke me from there. Trying to avoid the archer. No! Haha! I didn't think he could see me from there. He'll come to us eventually, chat. Just let him be. Shit. There we go. All right. GG's there. Pretty good. I'd say you would get a build-defining weapon. I did say you would get a build-defining weapon. Two-handed mace and electro. Did you just teabag him? Well, just found a tier 4 mine with humans and a level 3. Praying for that loot. We're in the basement? Yeah. I didn't loot this yet. Okay, there's another captain's greatsword. It's broken, so we can't sell it. Oh, wait, do I need a net? Oh. Pick this sucker back up. I might get through this entire dungeon without wasting my vigor. We still have an issue with fatigue, though. Because I'm able to spam skills now. I mean, fatigue's only up to 11%, so it's not too bad. Dogs. They have a... Wow, what's the charge? Nice. Ha! Rock move. I ended up hitting determination for no reason. I was gonna keep these stacks high, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Iraq's empty. Boss chambers. Whatever will we be facing, I wonder? Axe Wilder. The axe bewilderment, more like it. Man, I really want to do the determination thing. Oh, you went the wrong way! You dead anyway. Right, because I shouted from here, I think. Ooh, that's a lot. What is that?
Hey. Hey.
Archer. Oh, I think I was already had that stacks up. Oh my god! Another one tap on the archers. I like it. She's like, yes, you will die. Yes, there will be blood. Swordsman. I got 2 nets versus a swordsman. I think we're gonna be good. I think we're fine. Plus, if I really want to, a little bit of rage up in here. Come to father. So what does he have? I think he has a 3-tile charge. 2, 1, 3. So 3-tile charge there. I gotta throw a net before he's able to charge. I can throw another net in the middle of the fight, so I'll just be able to spam my impaling lunge over and over again. Hello! 1, 2, 3. Bing, ba-da. Goddamn crit! Should I kill this guy? No bleeds. This might be bad, chets. It may be a good opportunity to fall back with a dash maneuver. Because 30% left, 53% left. With Thirst for Battle on and 14 round cooldown. Let's not risk it. Because he's gonna get some added buffs. I gotta wait right here. Okay. Got him. All your shit's on cooldown, brother. All your stuff's on cooldown again. Regroup, maybe? No. I gotta save this skill point, don't I? We want to get. I don't know if sprint training is gonna be necessary. So I may as well just finish off my spears and get regrouped. Like, these don't stay off a cooldown very long, but if I could just pop regroup with like a couple of rounds of these on cooldown, I'd get some block chance. I don't know if I needed it though. And this is what allows you to reposition. Oh man, is that gonna be good? With my cooldowns being so low, it's hard to gain stacks on regroup. Yeah, you don't like regroup when playing my spear? I don't think I've ever saw a wolfhound running though. Is that true? I'll bet this is a war staff unique. 5-second cooldown regroup. Holy. I mean, everything's like 3-round cooldown, 2-round cooldown, 4, 3. Like everything is like super low. I think my cooldowns are like probably 25% right now. Yeah, they most definitely are. Oh, shoot, man. Boiled egg? Don't mind if I do. Tier 5, or sorry, tier 4 book. Let's grab these nets back. We've used that one once, that one twice. Shield. Wow, there's like 3 traps up in here. Fatigue resistance. I guess I could use that. No way did it's a, well, okay. Is this is not the one. Damn, it's not the right one. It's a spear. It's just not the right one. Move, resistance, control resistance. No, it only has bleed and stagger, no knockback. Ah, it's so frustrating. So close, yet so far. Son of a gun. Well, we got another half of the dungeon to explore. It's pretty much worse. It's pretty much worse of all tier 3's abilities. Still good though. Spear, slashing, you, damn. Some freaking loot. Oh, dang, man. Hey, just be happy you got something you can sort of use. Yeah, now hear me out. I want the Spear of the Faceless on mine. Stoneshard trolling you. Yeah, I think ours was the Faceless. Is that the one with the knockback? I think that's the one I was looking for as well. Go play with it? Or wait, is that the map one? This is the... Right. This is the map. That's helpful. Forgot. Good call. Yeah, the knockback one. It also has counter crit. Yeah, the faceless one is absolutely insane for this build. If we could get it. Dude, you're blocking better than my sword build. Close enough, right? Oh man, I didn't think he'd get that close. Ah, missed. That's okay. He got knocked back like crazy. That's another Geo user. I tell you what, man, sudden lunge on low cooldowns is absolutely broken. And this should be the last direction that has any. Actually, this is all empty. Okay. From here, we just need to offload things outside, go grab my backpack, and start looting all the stuff that we see. Faceless is a buff version of the tier 3 North Spear. I wanted to cry when I had to give that up. Faceless is the block and knockback. Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for. Cool. Let's go back up here. Only issue we're gonna have is I don't have enough room in my inventory for everything. We'll just have to take the things that are worth the most. Let's see. I'll keep this on me just in case. Now we can speed the game back up too. Alrighty then. Oh, Nistrian Cloak. I gotta drop that off. Alright, so we want this. Not really worth taking it. So that rack's empty, rhubarb, raspberry. ID scroll, might need it. Schematic, I think we already read that. Yeah, smoke bomb. Barberries, that rack just had a broken dagger. Cabbages. I'm loving this, man. This low cooldown shit's just too broken. Let's see. Golds. Horsetails. Okay. Jibing spices for situational sanity. Some diet morale, 3%. We definitely need more diet morale, that's for sure. 2 small caskets here. Crowns. Broken. 1750. like you guys had mentioned, do I realistically need this much money? No. Soldier's bow? Nah. Barrel's empty. Straw. Cupboard. I'll take it. Chest. Everything's valuable there. Drink. Tomato. Good. We needed more tomatoes. These flame flasks. Bottles of oil don't sell that well, so I don't even need to take those. This is the second attempt? What happened to the first one? Oh, I died into some bears inside of a cave. Completely my fault. I could have avoided it, but I was being, you know, adventurous, I guess. And thought that I could essentially steal the loot from the bears inside of this cave. I ran out of smoke bombs in my attempt, and they got the better of me. I was just trying to sneak past him. Didn't work. Alright, well this takes up very little space and sells for lots. I'll sell okay. Definitely taking that and that. This doesn't fit in my purse now. Take that because it's worth a lot. Eat. ID scroll. Bears? Yeah, it was definitely bears. Oh, we didn't loot this barrel? What? Let's see. I'm gonna use that on my helm. All those skull crusher guys were tearing me up. Let's see. Aristocrat war staff. That's where I get 3,000 gold. That one's broken. Garlic. Gold. Okay, to the basements we go. Obviously, this is coming with us. Let's go upstairs and offload again. I'm pretty sure I have 100% trap avoidance. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about traps any longer. How many bears? There was a cave full. We killed one of them, and then there was 3 left that I tried to navigate myself around them. And ultimately, yeah, we died. My dash was on cooldown, otherwise I probably could have survived. I'm keeping the smoke bomb and stuff just in case. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed everybody, but at the same time, if I missed a room that had 1 person in there, I need to be able to smoke and dip. Disenchant if I don't. That was honestly one of the easier versions of this dungeon. There wasn't very many humans in it. Caltrop recipe. Lingoberries. It'd be nice if like a troll pelt or something up in here. Soldier's long flail broken. I think the windlass, if it's not broken, It is. Usually sells for a lot of money. Count's Bogger is pretty decent for taking up only 3 slots. Bolt of Cloth. Pole Hammer is not broken. That's 14. Well, no, it is broken. It didn't look like it was. We have truffle steak. Hey, I do have truffles back, but you guys said that the truffle steak recipe isn't as good as just eating truffles raw. Gold. Helmets. Did my wife text me, I wonder? She did. Alright, not bad, not bad. I think Bryn's the next stop for us, chat. Alright, we already looted those. It's the dog rim. So there's a broad axe. That's not really worth it. The sword might, though. Nice. 19. 700. Obviously pyro trees. Mastercraft ring. Long shield, I think's pretty decent. Yeah, 1600. Horseshoes. I can cook that up. Shoot. I still got more. Okay. You think this axe is broken? I feel like it is. So we just need enough room for this. Actually, hold up. Beautiful. Done. Did it. That's it. Don't need anything else. Regroup seems a bit useless. Right now, especially, considering I have such a low amount of cooldown, it's a great skill when it's used against you. The enemy ends up using nail down, impaling lunge, and then by the time they use their regroup skill, they have so much counter chance, it's absolutely ridiculous. Well, let me take back what I can. That shit's not gonna disappear anytime soon. Hey Chova, good morning. How you doing? This is food. I'm just put the food in here. Need some extra storage space anyway. Salts. Is there any more food in my backpack? Right, right. The spear needs to go over there too. Yeah, I know I can't carry very many things. I'll probably end up having my character filled with items as well as the caravan. I try not to take too much stuff. Alright, walk on back. These human dungeons, man, I tell you, there's so much money. one more one-tile item. Okay, this one's almost filled up. There we go. We still got a little bit more space there, chat. With every new updates, the game takes longer to complete. Oh, I know. That's what... not necessarily a complaint of mine, but it's definitely one of those things that makes my YouTube videos take that much longer to do. That should be basically it. Unless there's something out here that'd be worth taking. 621's not terrible. All right, that's it. That's a good thing. Jeez. I mean, I guess I prefer to be able to complete runs and then go to the next build. There's so many build potentials that like I like to be able to complete one and go to the next, complete one, go to the next. No, I don't want to do that. Not this time. I don't have enough room for it. Alrighty then. Where's Varen at? Over here? I don't think I need anything else. We have 2 more dungeons to complete and then some caves and such. We want to take this all the way to 30 because why not? Over here carrying this sword around like a boss. Just trotting along. Now, the thing that's going to be a little rough is I need to be able to move things here. Anything that's a pouch. I have more room. Okay, so let's just free up some space. I'll keep that on me. This gets sold. That gets sold. I need to take a trip to Manchester too. Backpacks. That's an issue. I'll have to make multiple trips with the backpacks. I was running out of money, kind of. I think I got everything that had... Oh, there's bread in there. Toss that away. Yeah, I think we're good. Everything else is... Okay, so we should be fine. Hungry? Ah, it's okay. I like them long. Helps me go to sleep. So what's the plan for this build? Level 30? You beat the Manticore tier... I beat the Manticore already. We've done 1 tier 5 dungeon. I do want to take it all over to 30, though. I figured the longer we can make this last, it should hopefully bring us into the newest update without having to start... Because I don't want to start a fresh run, and then the update happens. Because then I'm going to be like, oh, well, let's start fresh again. Maybe put some herbs in the backpack to save on them trips. That's, yeah, I could have done that. I could still do that, I guess. Let's see. Sell. I need that for upgrading. Sell. I don't know what to sell and what to kind of keep for the other merchants. We don't need this any longer. And what time is it? I feel like it's... Oh, it's daybreak. Nice. Update when? I have no idea. I'm hoping December. I have no clarification whether that's going to be a thing or not. Situation. Diet morale 2%. We need the thing that has 3% diet morale. 4% diet morale. It's kind of a waste to eat it right now. But I kind of need that diet morale. So about that. 4% diet morale. 2%. 2%. And an immunity. I need the immunity too. This year, please? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I feel like they're really close to it. That sword looks so good. 97. 705 gold. Goodbye. Keep the casket or get rid of the casket? 'Tis the question. 522. I'm not going to use this. 273. 509. 300. 255. Hello. May I sell you something, good sir? I am a but of humble merchants of traveling and such. I am here to offer my wares to you fine people of Britain. Oops. It's just repairs. That'll work. I don't think he's gonna have enough cash for this. He doesn't even have enough money for this ring. 30 gold? I don't think I have anything that's worth 30. Oh, have to wait for a reset there. What's in this? All right, so some of these is it's all gold. Merch. That away. And for throwing at enemies? What's throwing at enemies? What are we doing? You want me to get that bilberry pie? Alright, I'll get the bilberry pie. What armor are you using for spear? Light? Have medium or maybe mage armor? At low. Oh, this is what I'm using. So cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction. This is what I have. Cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction. And essentially, with my spear and no buffs, I have a base cooldown right now of 35. Oh, sorry, 38. If I wait in place, I got a base of 29. 2 more points in the willpower, and we're basically right on the edge of having maximum cooldown reduction, because you can't get any lower than 25% base. And then after that, leading into level 30, I either do vitality, perception, or agility. It really just depends on which route I want to take it. I still need to kill a couple more harpies to maximize my dodge here. Probably 6 or 7 more harpies dead. What even is there to spend money on in the game after getting 2-5? I don't know. Have money to make money? If that makes any sense. Mainly just for making sure you have enough money for repair costs. All I care about. I'm just gonna have to upgrade my caravan, honestly. Bro is already broke. It's gonna take me a while to sell everything. What is this guy? Hey, brother, what's up? You got money? Now you don't. I'll just sell it to everybody I can. If they give me a good deal or not. These are still gonna last for 8 days. Here, take those. Keep that. I'll eat it probably by myself. It's too bad he doesn't buy more stuff. The fence up next. So, yeah, he's got plenty of cash. 651. That's a pretty good deal. Take it. So 270, 459, 196, 450. I don't know what I'm doing. Beatboxing, apparently. I guess we go back to the caravan. What's in here? Yeah, let's see. Let's buy 2 more, chat. I think I need it. Give me, you know what? I'm gonna get 3 of them. I'm gonna get rid of all the other things. 3rd one here. And repair kit. The artifact belongs in a museum? Which artifact? The bone charm? Or something else? So do you? I wouldn't mind if they had like a trophy collector or like an artifact unique item collector, and his only goal is to outfit the museum with all of these unique items. Now that would be something pretty cool. So that way it's not like completely wasted on us. Let's see. Mage. I got 1,500 crowns right now. I think I'm doing pretty good. Need to identify. I probably don't need as many plates. How many plates do I have on my character? Here, take 2 more. Holy shit. Move that over, move that one over, move that one over. Merge that. I'll probably just sell these off. That's what's in here. I think I'm good. Okay. Head back in town. Ugh. Maybe the chest of the book as well. The cup for sure belongs in a museum. The Bryn Museum. Yeah, we're passing Indiana Jones references back and forth. Oh, is that what you guys would do? I see. I imagine them having some sort of treasure hunter NPC to give the leads to for uniques or something. I wouldn't mind that. Some way to say, hey, look, I'm looking for a spear. What was that noise? Got chocolate pie. Mainly just, it's just pudding. But it's good. Mainly it's the pie crust on this thing. Okay. That's all I can sell to that guy. Apparently I can't hit my mouth. Maybe a settlement for the caravan, which in the future update there, when there is like over 3 followers, you can live and store your artifacts. So you can just pick up the ones that you need for your caravan. Yeah, Battle Brothers had a mechanic for that, where it'd give you a basic description of what the shield, weapon, etc., and a rough direction east of here in rumors. Something like that would be pretty cool. What other caravan upgrades do I need? With all this money, I may as well finish upgrading the caravan. We should probably get the one for immunity. Foraging table. Not really interested in that. Minewort, burnets. And an apothecary box. I need these two. Come on, get in my spoon. What about? So we need what again? Mindwort and Burnett's. Well, since we have to wait for all these shops to open back up anyway, let's go ahead and grab up some gold. More than what we have here. Let's go ahead and rest until 6. Actually, before I rest... No, it doesn't matter if I go in there. I have an idea. So you can pick up what you need. The fancy box that we can use for extra storage of a single space item, you could put that also in the backpack. Like I usually do. I like to carry that around. I didn't in the previous dungeon because I needed more space for other things. But give me a Oh, we're just shy, dude. Holy. That's okay, though. I'll rest up here. 2% diet morale. Rest until 6. Let's see. I could do foraging supplies. Holy, why is there so much stuff in here? I forgot all about this. That's okay. We're in a place where we can sell everything. Purchase that. That'll work. Wait a minute, I just noticed. Does he not have everything? Oh no! Oh no! How am I supposed to buy the things I need if you don't have anything for sale? That's ridiculous. Okay. Just noticed the stream was lagged behind because I paused it for a while. Dumb me. Oh, no shit. It's too funny. All right. Well, you're back out in business, I guess. Hostage rescue. Well, we have an objective to take care of. Let's go do that real quick. Tier 2 with no healing supplies? Sounds like a good idea to me, too. I should have took old Todd over to the new orchard. All I gotta do is rescue somebody. Okmall took on a non-one-day contract. I gotta check if the sky is falling. Bro, I just need to get over there and get it done. I can't buy anything if they don't have anything for sale. Great. Dogs. Why even come after me? Anybody drop any keys? I think this is where the guy's at. Nice, okay. Follow me, good sir. It's time to head out. There we go. Okmall took on a. Say, I have a question. I'm running a war staff build with arcane spells. Should I go for a aristocrat or the gilded war staff? So you say with arcane, so you're basically doing a battle mage. Is that correct? I don't know the difference between those two right now. I would go with anything that has the arcane damage. So if it has extra arcane, then do that. Otherwise, you can't utilize... Well, no, you can, because you're using arcane. So you'd already have arcane damage on your staff. Ah! I meant to use dash. What's the aristocrat staff though? I'm not picturing that. I'm looking it up right now. Tier 5. So we have Spellweaver, Parseer, we've got Aristocrat. Oh, it's that one right there with 24 crush. I would say so long as you can maintain dealing extra arcane damage per hit. That one's not bad. What's the other one? For the gilded? Let's see. Energy +9, skill energy cost reduction, cooldown duration, magical power. 15, 10, armor damage. We have 25 and 25 for knockback and stagger. Block is the same. You have a higher crit avoidance on aristocrat. I guess it kind of depends if you need an additional cooldown duration reduction if you're going that route. Otherwise, it seems like the aristocrat has more overall benefit as a melee because of the higher knockback, higher armor penetration, stagger chance. I mean, the guild is more on the side of like, hey, we'll help you reduce the energy costs and your cooldowns, give you a little bit of magical power. So then there's also the Templar staff, which is got 2 sacred on it, but that's miracle potency, so probably not that one. That one has the energy drain though. I don't know which one I was going to go for. I think I was going to try to get that unique Mage General War Staff. It's got life drain and energy drain. It's got 20 crush and 4 arcane. It's unique, so the odds that my build gets that is probably pretty low. Alright, so now that that's done... Ain't nobody got no... Everybody ain't got nothing at all. So basically I'm choosing over more armor damage, crit avoidance, block, or should I just get more magic? I don't know about the cooldown reduction because I'm on my battle mage. I'm building specifically for cooldown reduction. And you might not need it. Because I think you should, if you kind of have like the gear that I have, if you have the aristocrats, the battle mage, this belt, and this bear cowl here, and these rings, then realistically you're probably going to have enough cooldown reduction when paired together with sudden lunge that you might not need to reduce it any further than that. Because with every staff build I've ever done, I usually try to maintain having the ability to hit my skills all the time. Versus just kind of standing there and have nothing else to do other than melee attack. Or basic attack. So I guess it really just depends on how your build's being put together. When do these guys go away with this? This was for the... It was the crypt! I should have read that. That's so dumb. So I don't know why. I just assumed supply shortages was because of humans. I did the wrong mission. Should have paid attention. I was just like, oh yeah, humans. They you know, take supplies away from people, obviously. The things that I do for this game. All right, you tier 3 heathens. You've been entrapped. Who's next? It's pretty silly I'm going through this motherfucker without any healing supplies. Oh, that's a dead end. I'm a man on a mission. Oh no, the mission has gotten difficult. Ho, 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 ho. This might spell the end of me, chats. Never mind, I'm good. The mission never spells the end. It's only the beginning. Come back. Why do you do this to me? Oh my god. Yeah, you right. I can just get the ruby pendant and the rings and deal with that cooldown since I'm at like 20 willpower and 6 cooldown. Oh yeah, you should be good. You don't need to go anything too crazy. Staff skills already don't have the highest in the way of like cooldowns anyway. I need to go downhill. Yep, he did. I say you, he did. He did. Who's up next? Where's this god dang ritual at? Right here? Alright, we're ritual's done. I guess I should probably kill the boss while I'm here. May as well. Who is it? I wonder. Actually, I probably don't want to do all of those, guys. Probably get everybody resurrected. Heal naturally. That's not bad for this is a tier 3? Man, that's pretty good. Let's go loot. Look at that. Wow. I'm getting loot like that's freaking end of the world. I got a tier 4 buck? Damn. That's crazy. Alright, let's get up out of here. That was a tier 3, yeah. Is there a bug with spears not being able to hit through corner? Kind of. Like certain skills show me that I can hit through, but I can't actually click there. So I don't know if it's a bug or as intended, but it's a little annoying. Well, hopefully everybody... all I came up here for was wheels and a bigger chest, and yet here I am having to deal with contracts. I got me a new skinning dagger, though. That's cool. I meant that was it? I'm dead and it's gone? There we go. Easy as pie. Read again. What was a tier 3? I meant, what was it? I don't know, dog. The dungeon was tier 3. Sorry, the dungeon was a tier 3. Maybe if the skill has 2 range, but to move to that visual corner, you would need 3 range as it moves as a person would move and not diagonal. That I don't know, because like impaling lunge can go through a corner like this. It can go here, but this one cannot. Sudden lunge looks like it can hit this tile, but cannot. I don't know what the difference is between those two. Where is or how we access tier 4 or tier 5 dungeons? Mainly to access those dungeons, they're called distant dungeons. We will have one over here, which is a tier 4. You got one here, that's a tier 4. You'll notice they're super far away from your settlements. Like there's a settlement here, but you'll only have your normal tier 3 contracts, tier 4 contracts here around Denbray. But most of the stuff in terms of the dungeons are located super far away. So that's where you kind of got these locations spread across the map. Chapel of Holy Terror being a tier 5, Old Castle, Heroes Mausoleum being a tier 5 undead dungeon. I need an ID scroll. Wait, did everybody... Hold up. I just want to make sure that... Okay, Manchard no longer has a... What do you want now? Go side. No, go side. You guys are, you're welcome. You're welcome. If the skills are not consistently working, then it sounds like a bug or an oversight. Yeah, it's either because we can't go through around corners and it shouldn't show that we can attack, or the bug is that we were supposed to be able to attack, but we can't. So one or the other. They seem to consistently not work. Okay, everybody's awake. Where's my chest at? Oh, I gotta get the freaking wheels first. And then I can get the chest unlocked. God dang it. That's stupid. Brand new skin and dagger. I just let you outside. Now I believe we have enough room. When does the shop reset? 2 freaking days. Who else sells the extra crates, or like for storage? Can I get that down in Bryn or no? What else did I need while I was here? I need mind wart. Undead. Alright, so mind wart should be easy enough to find, or purchase for that matter. Oh, there's some right there. I need 2 mind wart. You don't have any? Burnett, that's good. The other Burnett I should easily be able to acquire from the old grave. I love having more money than I need, and I just kind of... I get to just burn it on whatever I want. I'm still debating on this, chat. Do you think I need adrenaline rush or not? I mean, sorry. Do you think I need sprint training or no? All right, now we just need one more mind wart and we'll be done. Does anybody know who buys the stockpile of wood? Carpenters will buy stockpiles of wood. There's a couple of vendors that will buy it around Bryn. I don't remember which one buys it the most, however. The elves and the dwarves and the Bryn docks, and all the carpenters, they buy it for the most. Nice. Hello, may I ask what starts? Hello, may I ask the stats build for this? Watching this makes me want to try a spear. Oh, this is what I did. We started off, I think we started 15 points vitality, 15 agility, 15 willpower. We dove right back into agility to get it up to 20, and now we're building into willpower again. The last 5 points of the build, I might end up putting into vitality. I might go for agility. I'm not entirely sure. I think we have the perfect amount of willpower once we hit 20. I don't think we need any higher than that. As far as the skills we have unlocked, we have spears. We probably won't get regroup, but we did all of these skill points. We have nothing for range combat. Nothing in warfare yet. I may do something. I'm not entirely sure. Just the moments. Athletics going all the way down to adrenaline rush. Mighty kick into like push the falling for energy drain might be dope, but we also crit a lot, so opportune moment could be helpful. And we also have a lot of counter for when enemies do get close. Otherwise, I don't really know where else to put my points. Impulse could just be like a funny place to put something to help reduce enemies' movement and control res if they get too close. But ideally, they're just going to die before they even get a chance to. Where am I at? What am I doing here? I think I went too far. Oh, right. Mind War. That's what I was looking for. Should save a point for taking aim? Why? I'm not doing enough hunting for that to kind of make sense. No, you don't have any dash / attack. I have one dash. One dash. So I was kind of thinking the same thing. I don't think I really need it. I'm thinking at the end of the day, what might be the most important thing to do? We'll get our point here in an adrenaline rush. Opportune moments and start diving into survival. You know what I mean? What level am I again? 21, 22, 23. I'm just gonna buy this one. Give me a ride. You could have a unique crossbow just as an alternative. Well, if we get a crossbow, maybe then I'll put it there for shits and giggles. Let's take a look at our diet morale. Oh my god, it's maxed out! I didn't even realize I was eating enough food for it to even get high enough. That's cool. And that's gonna be more immunity. Oh, who was asking about diet morale? Or it was right. It was Kung Fu. May as well spend the night here too. Give me some free food. Fade me. And then I needed, I think it was this guy. The apothecary box. Yes, I know. I'm selling him random items. It's fine. I need the oil still. Sell the boots. Necklace. You know, I don't even need to worry about trying to craft up the blacksmith hammer. Or sorry, craft up the repair kits. If I wanted to repair my items, I have enough money. I don't even have to care anymore. I'm gonna get rid of all those ropes too once I get done upgrading my caravan. And I think we should go buy some spices so when we do start crafting up food again, We'll have plenty. You don't have a lot of opportunity for impulse, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it'd be one of those, like, you just do it just because, like, you have nothing else to put points into. Adaptability can be very good to have. All right, so we have the wheels unlocked. And we've got apothecary box unlocked. Now, does anybody know if I can buy the ironbound chest anywhere? Or my SOL there? I have to go all the way back to Manshire. Didn't I buy a bunch of these? There's no way I'm filled up on all of my purses. Oh, right, because I'm blind. I don't need this any longer. Spices. Let's go buy some spices. A rare moment for okmall not embracing the sunny side up. Great. Shoot, we're to the point in the game where everything is just kind of like, we're rich, spend like you want. Let's go to the grocery store. It's spice buying time. Situational morale, diet morale, dish effect duration. Okay, we need apples and tomatoes. Tomatoes. It's one apple. We need more than that. What do you got? You're just a bread man, aren't you? Ooh, yeah. We have a recipe that this is required for. Manshire Rotten Willow only? That's dumb. That sucks. Bryn should have it. So lame. Who's down here? You have any spices? What do you sell? That's for the situational morale and diet morale. Not quite what I need. It's easy enough for me to keep my situational morale and stuff like that high. I guess I'm done. I can just not buy any additional storage. Should I get more apples? Let me get more apples. I got plenty of tomatoes. We'll need apples for the gulan, liver and apple recipe. I need to go find some more gulans and kill them up too. I could just walk. Fuck. It's way over there. I can take my caravan over there. Hopefully that's reset. I would assume so. It should be long enough. Crawler's Burrow, Harpy's Nest. I'm gonna kill me some harpies. Maybe I'll find some gulans along the way. You're not a fruit vendor. You are a fruit vendor though. All you has 2 apples. And then we need more fodder. Probably have plenty. Oh, shit. Okay, well. 620 fodder now. That over. Spices. Two nets. I think that'd be fine. Then all I need is that dagger. All right, harpies. Let's go. I said, I think the harpies are probably respawned. It's been long enough. What do you think about the magic skills causing more backfire chance to other magics? What do you think about magic skills causing more backfire chance than other magic schools? In my opinion, it hurts the flexibility with that melee have with more skill trees to come. You talking about magic mastery themselves? Like, these ones have very little backfire chance. Now, granted, I put a lot of points into agility. 0, 0, 19. Excuse me. I really haven't had much in the issues with backfire chance. A lot of times I'll use a few skills to buff my melee attacks to apply them with like the Seal of Power buff. But I've realistically not had to go too crazy with it. And if you do go that high, there's other ways to reduce your backfire chance. And it's that way for a reason, right? Magic is super strong in this game. And if you're able to just kind of like throw it in there without a care in the world, you would just always do that. You would have a little bit of melee and then have a shit ton of crazy attacks through magic. Are you an ear stat? Spear. Nice. Yeah, there's a harpy right there. Oh, come on. Seriously? What forces them to want to come at you like this? I had to. Oh, yeah. I gutted your friend right in front of you. What are you going to do? Why is it injured? Hello? 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 It's all on cooldown. Let's see. We're at 8.5% reduction now. Harpy eggs, golden nuggies, silver clasp, gold harpy egg. Now I need more harpies. Put a lentil in the palm of your hand and treat. A treat for the burb? I think these ones are more like flesh eaters. Wait, why is there a dead body here? Is that one of the things that the harpies was attacking? Hello? You don't suppose I'm ready for bison, do you? I think the hardest part about a bison would be the ability to daze or stun me. Try it for science. I don't know about that. Control res is super low. Now, if I rush right up in there, they're too spread out. Probably take one bison by itself. Here, I'll try one bison for science. Oh no. Oh no, and now I got two bison to contend with. Rending flesh. Science is kind of hard. Damn, why are you guys so tough? This is gonna hurt in the morning. I did it. Harpy is basically giant vulture. I mean, if you put a point in Electro and then you have more backfire with other schools. Oh, you talk about, I'm sorry. I know what you mean now. When you're mixing and matching multiple skills or multiple schools. Yeah, I get what you're saying. To be honest, I think it's more likely to be punishing mix a full mage because I don't really suffer much backfire with melee classes. Is this the bear all over again? Harpy is basically a giant vulture. At least some emotion. Amazed you didn't die. Third, I know, I saw the third bison coming for me, which is why I was like, I gotta dip. And the crazy thing is, the bison missed my net toss. Surprisingly enough. Which builds do you think can take out multiple tier 5 enemies at once? I know my shield build can. I know my Leo right on target's sword build can. I think the Duckler build can. The Pyro Geo obviously can, but that's like fighting everything from a range, so of course it can. I don't think I have enough room for these. Voice in the horns. Oh, I don't have enough room. Why'd I take all my gold with me? What? How is it full? It's got rings in there too? Oh, it's nothing but gold. Right. That makes sense. Of course it does. Well, I mean, do I come back for it? I could. Do I really care though? Let's be honest. These are worth more than harpy feathers are anyway. All right, there. Science! We took down 2 bison. Still kind of a scary thing to do. I was hoping to kill more harpies, though. We only gained 0.5 dodge off of that. I guess we go over and do an undead dungeon as our next one. It's either that or proselyte. I think undead would be fun. Yeah, I tried to run on target Leo build and it was pretty crazy strong even after the nerfs to the finisher. Yeah, the nerfs to finisher really kind of did screw some things over, but hey, at least if you tried it out and it still works, that's good to hear. Need an ID scroll. We're going to have to sell this stuff off before we fall back and go out to another dungeon. Let's put this purse away. Grab that one. $378, $378. 110, 110. I think I might be hoarding a little too many nets, don't you guys think? $14.5. Don't need oils anymore. Alright, I think that's fine. All right, so the undead dungeon, which is located over here, that'll be our next tier 5. Hoarding okmall? No way. Way. Having so many dashes and charges is just super strong. It was pretty dope. I did enjoy that one a lot. Alrighty then, chat. Let's see. So we have undead to tackle next. Let's prepare ourselves for this dungeon. This immaculate dungeon. Oh, I have an idea real quick. I have a quick idea. This won't take too long to make our way all the way down to that dungeon. So if I can get some good food that's going to last us a while, I can use that to boost our character when we go into that dungeon. Versus having to create my own. Besides, I am hungry. Yeah, perfect. That's what I was looking for. So we'll purchase that. This does... I'll just eat it. What else? It'll last for 2 days. What? Oh, I didn't think I was full. Maybe I was. There we go. Now I know I'm full. This one lasts for 2 days. Lasts for 900 turns. 900 turns for fumble chance, weapon damage. 900 turns there. Maximum health, energy resto. I guess that'll work. Babe! You guys driving home yet? Found a bug that lets you re-roll rings into new ring. I found a bug that lets you re-roll rings into new rings. Like if you were looting them from a barrel, from a brand new chest, and super easy to do. You just 2 clicks and then you can get a blue rarity or a cursed rarity. Really? No cam guy just followed. What's up? Good morning. It's still morning. For me, at least. But thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hint, the belt bags are glitched/bugged. What does that even mean, though? How do you do it? You talking about Leo right on target sword build 6 months ago? Yeah, that's the one I was referring. That's the one he was referring to. We love 5-tile dashes. Oh my god, it's so good. All right, so we don't really need the money. Got this. I'm gonna get me another one. So 20 and 20. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Grab that. Let me see. Oh, I can't tell. Okay, that's not a big deal. Find out what this dungeon has in store for us before we pop in. It might be miasma or something. It still doesn't say. Blessed X? Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I made them all run. It says blasphemous ritual. I don't know which one's blasphemous ritual. It might have something to do with them resurrecting. I'm not entirely sure. Finally came over from YouTube. Ah, shit. There we go. You know what I was thinking about doing, honestly? Thinking about the YouTube thing? I really should make a Kick account. And I'll just stream to like 3 different platforms. Twitch seems to be kind of going downhill and its overall, like, just seems to be going downhill. Move this over. You to be banging. How do you do it? If you merge rings from one belt to another belt, it's like that you were looking. It's like you were looking rings from a new chest. I found it the hard way. I had some of my rings in the bag, and I got disenchanted. So what do? Save the game and then merge them? So you save the game, merge ID, merge ID. Is it something like that? Yeah, the random rezzing one? Okay. I don't like the random rezzing one. It's absolutely terrifying. No, just merge one bag to another one. Well, that's what I'm saying. I must have said it wrong, but that's what I'm assuming. So you save the game, merge. Wait, what? Do you have to get it identified, or does it not matter? Move the rings from one bag to another by using the merge button. Will it automatically just remove the... Here. I'm assuming this... It doesn't matter if they're identified or not? Control resistance. Fortitude. Okay, so that's fortitude. Oh! Oh no! Choked a little bit. I wonder how many times this has happened. Probably not very many, because I don't merge rings in my bags often. Normally I have one bag on me and I offload everything. So that's gotta be a bug, you think? It's a free purge, yeah. What the fuck would I want that for, right? Alright, well, let's reload the game so I don't lose that enchantment. Not that it was anything great or anything, but huh. Very interesting. All right, so we're gonna have these 2 food that we take inside with us. Pain med. Cleansing. Hold up, I have an idea. This is gonna be perfect. Let's go. I should, if I had another water skin. Where's she at? There she is. Damn it. You got me. I can always leave the dungeon and come back in. Like, it's not like I'm locked in place and I have to go through the entire thing. I'm gonna take this drug with me. Vivifying essence. Knew I was missing something. I think we're good. I'd eat those 2 Gulon livers. I'd eat those Gulon livers. That sounds good. I don't know. Liver sounds terrible. But if those livers gave me just as much as this, as the Gulon livers do, maybe. Okay. Let's do this thing here. So we need to eat an egg, rest until sometime in the afternoon. I'm gonna toss this up here. Reorganize. This food's gonna last us a long time. Debating whether I want to do a buff or not. I better not. I'll just take this buff. I won't take hers. I'll just take his. Let's do this thing, chat. I'll pop the experience. Gotta say, first video saw of yours. I didn't expect a fellow 30-something's bearded dude. What? Relatable. Love my ass off. Don't eat liver. Don't eat liver. Crap's nasty. Gotta say, the first video saw of yours. I didn't expect a fellow 30-something's bearded dude. Oh, you talking about me and my beard? My 30-ish? I'm almost 40, dog. Getting old. Fun fact. You can eat 3 of the same dish to stack 3 times that buff. Ooh, that would be too bad. Interesting. I'm only gonna stack these 2. I don't really need to do anything crazy. Let's go. Ooh, right off the bat, a bad guy. Step on the trap. I obey. He listened to me. Oh my god. Until diet morale negatively kicks in. Yeah, that's what that's what I meant. Relatable. I'm 38 a couple months ago, bro. I don't know if I'm 38 or 39. I can't remember. I stopped counting. I gotta ask the wife every single time. I gave up. Gave up counting. Oh, let me turn the speed hacks down. Oh, and another thing, since I can post this to YouTube later as a highlight reel, I'm gonna show this off after this. Hello, YouTube, welcome in. And that's all. I'll show the build off in a second. Let's see. I'm gonna wait. He doesn't have a charge. Nice. Yeah. Hey. Oh, he countered me. Oh, yeah. Get rid of those debuffs, because that's annoying. Yeah. Oh, I can level up. Hold up. We're level 22 now, chat. Oh, I'm so excited. Give me. You shall not pass. Let's merge. Missed. I'm trying to get him out of sight. Three stacks. Got Adrenaline Rush for a few stacks. Adrenaline Rush has got 7 turns left on it, though. For cooldowns. That guy's gonna annoy the crap out of me. Stop being dumb. This guy's really pissing me off. Take care of the pain. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, that's a big crit too. All right, not too bad. 900 turns and 1600 turns. Can't guarantee that I can complete this quickly. I just need to find the basement. The hardest enemies is going to be the resurrecting enemies. He's not too bad here. Dead end? Okay, so that's a dead end. Trying to walk a level 4 Leo. It's a Manshire for the 2-handed axe, and it's quite fun. Bro, I do that walk quite often. I know how it is. Okmall uses women age metrics. I'm always 30. Exactly. I'm always 30. Ain't nobody needs to know any different. Until my wife, I have to ask her, like, hey babe, how old am I? Oh, easy enemy. Would love it if he would just stop doing that. Does this drug give me like fatigue resistance? Oh my god, yes it does. This is actually a perfect combo then, have a knee cough. I won't ever have to worry about my fatigue at all. Trying a concept around 200 axe and pyro. Bro, I've done that before. Didn't get very far because I died, but I tried that. Okmall just had a tier 3 secret room with an ornate dagger, perfect for your skinning dagger, eh? Oh, that would be beautiful. I mean, if you're gonna skin animals, you gotta do it in style, right? Or like my aunt said, she's 23. She might have had to go up to 30 now since her daughter's turned 23. Oh, yeah, maybe, possibly. Her daughter became her sister. They're both 23. That's a good point. Wait, didn't you harp on another guy for saying stacks when he meant turns? I'm just asking for clarity. Yes, you did mix that up. What'd I say? Let's not tweak the truth here. I doubt that happened. I never say anything mixed up. It never happened. You missed. Oh my god. He hit the frickin' thing. Oh no. Oh no. Who's next? Come get some. Billie Jean at my door. Come on. Hey, buddy. I'm debating what to do, Heather. Oh no. Whatever shall we do, I wonder? He hit it again. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna investigate this guy. Oh my goodness. Ha ha ha! Dude, he made. Oh my god, yeah. I gotta fall back. Oh yeah. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I guess I could use this. I may as well pop it. Bro, the back and forth between sudden lunge and nail down for the extra knockback? The keep away build. Like you doubt that you would buy things just before hitting respect? That's the good thing about my kiddo's age. If I can remember one of them, they are all even or odd numbers, or sorry, odd together, and then run in a sequence like 10, 8, 6, 4. Okay, so there you go. You just got to get one of them down, and then the rest of them is just easy peasy. I mean, you're practically infallible, so I was probably mistaken. Me and my brothers are like 3 years apart. Each one 3 years apart? This is a zombie. I realize we're a little, like, I guess over-leveled, maybe? But I still feel like we're doing really, really good. Dead. Oh, no. I don't want to deal with this guy. Oh, my God. Who resurrected? You have a resurrection spell? Can you do it again? I dare you. Try it. You won't. I can't. Shoot. It's okay. Put everything on cooldown. Ah! How dare you! Bamboozled me. What is it? It's not too bad. Heh. Got a wall blocker. Nice. Oh, an archer. Oh, no. I'm sure he'll give up. He'll give up and come to me. Yep, he's coming. Admittedly, this has probably been one of the easiest tier 5 undead dungeons I've fought. I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna run into the hard enemies. The thick boys. Ah, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I might be able to complete this before I run out of Nikov. Hello? Oh no. Ah, it's just a bunch of range people. I don't want to deal with it. I could always pop the adrenaline rush when I see everybody and get really close to people, so... Because how does this work again? Grants an extra stack for each enemy within your vision upon activation. Alright. Stoneshard Asimar? All the immobilizations? I'm the youngest at 34. My brother's 37. My last brother hasn't had his birthday yet, so he's technically 39, but he'll be 40 this month. I've got 2 steps and I've got 2 step and 2 from 2 step kids and 2 from different moms. Found out about my daughter all of 2 months ago. Holy! Since June, my life would make Springer salivate. God dang! Not gonna lie, the incapacitation sound effect is so damn satisfying. It really, really is. I mean, you did say that this is easy halfway through. You deserve a difficulty spike. Do I though? Do I deserve it? I mean, probably don't deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Wow, we are. That's a hell of a train, chat. And we have a guy that can resurrect, which the thing is this dude here. All right, adrenaline rush, pain resistance, damage taken reduced. Yes. I was supposed to go over this build at the beginning of this whole dungeon to showcase what it is that I'm working with, and I kind of forgot. I guess I can do it real quick. Anyway, if you guys are watching this after the fact, we have spears. Dun 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 dun. We've got 1 point in warfare. We've got this many points here in the athletics. We've got these in survival. And that's it. If you want to look at my gear, it's partisan, doublet, battle mage gloves, bunch of rings. Better go slow. Dun dun dun. But anyway, I was gonna look at this. So we got everything here: 41 damage. 115 accuracy, 32 crit chance right now, 0 fumble, 50 counter, 49 ability energy cost. It's quite low. 49 plus the 20, so we're up to like 70%. Cooldowns 100% as low as you can get. Knockback's 81, dodge is 82, fortitude 42, and then 64% damage taken. What? There we go. I was waiting for him to move. Nice crit. Nice crits. I really hate these spear guys. Yeah, yeah. So we got 700 turns of Nikov. And I think we're getting really close to the basement. 2 enemies up now. Oh, that's the one we don't like. Just like that. Can't do shit if I keep pushing him away. So wait a minute. I think we were wrong. Nothing's been resurrecting. I don't think it's the resurrection one. I think now that I come to realize that nothing's rezzing, it's in fact not that. It's the one that gives them a buff. If I look at their character, I've been overlooking this the whole time, but they have like 3 stacks of that one buff. Oh, maybe they don't. I don't fucking know anymore. I have no idea. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody resurrect though, outside of somebody resurrecting them for them. Unless it was just like a random occurrence. They resurrected because maybe they did. I don't fucking know. Okay, maybe they were resurrecting. Maybe I'm just crazy. I guess I'm crazy. I'm crazy. It's fine. Oh no, this is bad. About to get surrounded up in here. I was hoping to get out of his way. Oh, he stepped in a trap. $570 for 5 turns, whatever. According to the work wiki, dead enemies can be resurrected. So maybe I'm just so maybe I thought it was somebody resurrecting, but it was the them resurrected randomly by themselves. Well, I never thought that this could be easy. Let's see how well it goes with the proselytes. Crits go burr. Look, according to my shrink, if you are crazy, but you know you're crazy, you ain't crazy. That's funny. That doesn't sound right. It's the resurrection one, I swear. I just got lucky. You just got lucky is what it is. What's the dungeon tier? Tier 5. Tier 5. So I just be like assuming somebody was resurrecting him, but nobody was really. Oh no! This is the bad one. Oh, there's 2 of them. How did you? Oh, come on. Well, that one's dead, I think. Should I smoke again? I'm trying to like clear these guys up enough. Son of a bitch. That didn't work, did it? It's time to run. Missed again. Oh, I didn't mean. I was trying to shift click. My God, he can block through everything. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm surprised nobody else went up there. Adrenaline rush, remove pain. I keep on forgetting about that. Good call, good call, good call. Since I forget about it all the time, how about we just put it over here instead? There we go. right, so we lost both smoke. Smoke again sounds reasonable. Shift click does wonders when you actually shift click. How's the build faring? You must be close to the end now. I am null pointer. And it's doing really well. I had a tier 5 skeleton dungeon and they was still resurrected without anyone or modifiers. That's a weird one. Smoke again sounds rude. Shift clicking does wonders. Adrenaline rush, remove the pain. Care about Marshall. He can kill you. Just got lucky. Tier 5. Oh, great. Are you going to kick the butt? Are they going to kick your butts? It's out of range for the mass resurrection. A retreat sounds wise. Something overconfidence? Why are some weapons green and then some blue? Just different enchantment levels. Green is 1 enchantment, blue is 2 enchantments. The question is, which way did the... No, level up. Should I do Mega Halts for more energy? Should I do Cauterize Wounds? I could do the rest of the survival skill tree. First aid might be a good idea. Kind of close. Hello. I would choose charge +1 and faster cooldown skill. Well, no, I mean, I probably could, but it's fine. We're good. We got control of the battle now. Oh no, ghosts. Ah, you weren't supposed to see me. I'd be able to laugh my ass off if we would have immobilized him. 200%. Wraithbinder. I'm out of smoke. No! Why am I oh, these zombies. I see. That's what I gotta be careful of. I don't know why I use that skill. Don't ask me questions. The Wraithbinder is weak for a boss. The idea with the Wraithbinder is the mass resurrections. The idea behind him is that you do not want to have a plethora of dead bodies. Think about it like this. If he was surrounded by these dudes and he mass resurrected all of them, that would be a problem. I think Austerity with Hilda is really good. Get that pain threshold up to 39%. Wraithbinder, so weak for a boss he's buff. At least you were prepared for questions, and in refusing answers, you gave the correct answer? So much from chat. They don't resurrect. So much from chat, but they don't resurrect. Super lucky they were not resurrecting till now. I keep having this feeling you're in far above your head. They were saving up for the climax. And is counter very good with spears? I'm not too sure if it's very good. It's adequate, I guess. 367 turns left there. I'm assuming there should be nobody left except for the other side over here. And then we can finally dip. I have a feeling that this Nikov's gonna run away soon. Okay, let's go upstairs. I don't recall if we're completely finished or not. We might have another side of the dungeon. I'm not too sure. Oh, no, we are done. Then let me go grab my antitoxins. I would choose the +1 range and faster cooldown. The only problem with the +1 range and faster cooldowns, though, the +1 range, not too bad. I would have been able to catch up to that other guy pretty quickly with my dash skill, because I kept on, like, being one tile short of just getting up to him. But the only thing is like, the cooldowns don't really matter. Negative 33% cooldown on a charge skill. I mean, I already got, like, a 5-turn cooldown on it as it is. I guess I could lower it even further. I guess. Super lucky they were not resurrected till now. Keep your feelings above your... I keep this feeling that you're above your head. Good is the most easy one. Good, it's the most easy one. That was so dangerous. Spears really are tough to use when there's a lot of opponents are supported by magic. Negative 33% energy cost, though. I guess that could definitely help. It's 26% energy cost. Nikov admittedly does do a decent enough job keeping us afloat. That's like the drug of choice right now. Oh, hello, Resurrector. How you doing? Fancy seeing you here. And then I guess gotta fall back a little bit. Kind of offload things here. So traveler's backpack, put that on. Belt pouch. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of ghouls. Oh, I'm gonna need. No, I won't need that. I will need healing supplies though. Probably use this. I didn't really do much. Haha, wrong move, hold up. I know what I'm doing here. Alright, pop inside. Need to find ourselves a one-handed weapon. Or that'll work too. We don't need much. I'm not gonna like go crazy on this one. Just get things looted. Let's turn the speed hex back on, chat. Rest that off. Now we're back to normal. And that Nikov kept our fortitude, or sorry, our fatigue really, really low. Yo, Mishak, tier 5. I agree. Nikov coffee. Nikov coffee? No, what? Coffee is great. Actually, let me make some. What's up, Lucas? Or Luke. Sprint training. Counter's always good to have. Free attacks that don't take a turn? Nah, that could never be good. I guess I'm tired. I get quite sarcastic when I'm tired. Well, the only reason why I'm saying is probably not the most effective is that, as you can tell, we're trying to knock people away. So if we knock them away like determination, then the less likely that they're... Granted, I had a lot of encounters where I was surrounded here. But I was just thinking of it like in a different sense. Like, let's not have it as a focal point, you know? Unlike swords and maybe daggers, where you can literally just be like, hey, this build's all about counter. We did do pretty good on this dungeon. Bird buckle, ancient coin. I believe he claimed that Nikov is coffee. Yeah, but isn't... What's the coffee? Elven mud. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing. It does... keeps you awake, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong weapon. Did you take voodoo out? No. My wife's asking me if I take that one chicken out. No, he's a little asshole. He bites the shit out of me. Damn, dude. How many have we had already? I'm gonna go take that chicken out. Chilly out there, dude. It's pretty cold. Oh my gosh. You're the first one that got my actual name out of my nickname, and my actual name is Lucas. So you accidentally called me the correct name. I forgot about Elven Mud. Right. Maybe Nikov is like 4 shots of espresso or something. Oh my god, it's fucking cold out there. Nikov also has that 25% experience boost. Keep that in mind. So good. I thought took the chicken out was about a freezer, but no, it's a live chicken in the house. Safest place. Well, yeah, so this is a little butthole chicken. So this chicken is the young rooster who is all fire and wants to kill everything. Well, he wants to breed with everyone and kill everybody else. Me included. So we have to separate him at night because he can't be by himself. Otherwise, he'd freeze to death. Not enough warmth. So we bring him inside. He can't be with the other people because he will want to fight him all night. So he just has to be inside. And then let out in the middle of the day. So now he's out there running amok. Yeah, it's too cold here in Michigan. I don't know what the temperature is right now, but is coal. My wife's asking, was he mean to me? Well, of course he was. What do you mean? It's 23 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now. Not the coldest weather. I mean, we've had worse, but still chilly. It's gonna take time to get used to 23. What do we have here? Piece of leather's nice. Self-repair would probably be a good one to get. Not that we really need it. I got more money than I know what to do with. Brr, -5. Oh, it's Celsius or something? Average teenager? Leghorn? Then it's just a wasted points? What is? Well, that... I mean, not necessarily, though. Self-repair is more than just repair cost. It's bleed resistance. So it's not, like, wasted. You get additional durability, decrease in durability loss rate on top of bleed resistance and crit avoidance. Which country are you living in? The US. I'm in Michigan right now. Right now, as if I'm gonna move. So far, no ghosty boys. Yeah, Celsius. A sensible temp scale when freezing is at 0 and not some random number. I think somebody described this pretty well. So Celsius is based on water temp and where it freezes, and then Fahrenheit, is it based on our temp or like something about how we feel? Some shit like that. Oh, my dog's running back inside. Right back. What do Popeyes? What do Popeyes? Oh my gosh. Why are you guys so excited? Huh? What you doing, fat boy? Good boy. Oh my gosh. It's not exactly random. I call it arbitrary. That's a big pupper. He's a biggin. I have had more aggression issues from leghorns than anything else, but they are amazing roosters. Oh, no, we do not have. No, ours is a. I don't know enough chicken breeds, but I see now leghorn being one of them. We have bantams. Or a breed thereof. The smaller chickens. They can hold you can hold a full-size chicken in the palm of your hand, both breasts. So yeah. We live here in town. I mean, I wouldn't really want to, after having these ones, I wouldn't want anything bigger. It's just too much of a hassle to deal with a bigger chicken. Tier 3 to tier 4 is so hard. I'll agree there, 100%. I mean, it's not wasted, but you don't really need to gain it much. The chicken wants to fight in mates. Something like that. 0 is where water freezes. 100 is where water boils. Self-repair is overrated. Change my mind. Say that to anybody wearing a heavy anything. That's a big puppy. Looking Fahrenheit up quickly. It appears 0 degrees Fahrenheit was basically the freezing temp of water plus salt. And about 100 degrees Fahrenheit was the average body temperature of a person. So not random, but kind of weird choices. Hello, change it. Hello, change it when you have to spend money for repairing all of your tier 5 equipment. Yeah. Self-repair for light armor is... though? I mean, look, I still get bleed resistance, so it's not completely wasted. You know what I mean? I have an enchanting scroll. Do I have anything to... We don't need extra energy, do we? Healing efficiency? Sure, why not? Those are fancy but broken. There's also a ring here. Carved gold ring. I'm gonna save the loot, like the boss loot, for last. You guys are probably wondering what is it? What's it gonna be? Well, I don't know. We'll find out together. I think I can fit that in here, right? Yeah. A blue shield. Another enchanting scroll. I don't think I'm gonna disenchant anything else, or enchant anything else. 2 enchanting scrolls for that matter. Coins. Shit, it doesn't fit. All right. Give me a spear. Ah, we got screwed over again. We got the crown. Oh, they changed it up. I haven't seen it since they reworked it. Magic power, 5%, fortitude 15, ability energy cost -5 while equipped or in the inventory. Killing enemies. Replenishes twice as much situational morale and sanity. Increases the activation rates, power, and duration of positive psyche states by 25%. Holy! If we were Arna? Bro! Arna the queen! This is made for her. What? It's the first time I've seen that. 0 degrees is the temperature of an angry seal. 32 degrees is the temperature of a lightly toasted bagel or something. Are you going to build a... Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'll put this together. Older spear guide is pretty much the same. All depends on if you want cooldown or counter or block. Yeah. But yeah, it looks good. You have an ID scroll there on the unidentified item and you toss the scroll. Where's the ID? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I do have. Haha! Yeah, I do have an unidentified item. You right. That is true. Anyway, let's get this. The crown. Don't have enough room. It's tier 4. I guess I don't really need money, so I'm gonna leave everything else behind. So is ability energy cost a combination of skills and magic? Yeah, so exactly it, 100%. So abilities is just all abilities, and then you have your situational one, which is like skill energy cost. That's anything that's not a spell, and then your spells is obviously that's pretty straightforward. And then abilities is everything. Do you need trash spear? You can also hit with your bare hands or find one-handed weapon. Yeah, I mean, I could have, but it doesn't really matter. I only needed it for a second. I got the dungeon wrong. I said mace for the last dungeon. Oh, is that what it was? I have the power of stockpiled repair kit on my side. I bet 200 crowns. It's a two-handed axe. It was not great to watch. Get the ID scroll? No, the ID scroll? Please, okmall. There's one on the screen right now. It pairs well with Arna, though. Wait. Gee. Listen, leave that ID scroll alone. My goodness. Who gives a whop, right? Just there. You guys happy? I did it. There. You're welcome. Thank you. But yeah, dude, that crown seems pretty dope. Wait, I missed this thing. Oh, look at that. Nice. Huh. Well, back to Bryn to sell more items. The Baron Morgenstern. Crit chance, crit efficiency, very low energy cost. Stagger, daze, bleed, body. Oh, that's pretty dope. Okay. I need to make room for this. I could just offload a couple items and then come back for that. It won't disappear so quickly. Come back! Bleed to death. Dude, if you didn't frick up your last Arna battle mage, I know! And got the crown of Dauntless, it'd be sick. Put that over here. Holy, wow. All right, so grab our backpack and head back to Bryn. And then we have a tier 5 Roguelike dungeon to take down. And then I don't know what to do. I guess we could mess around a little bit and maybe you guys can help me learn a new game. Let's do that. Let's go. You know what? How about that? We'll clear out the proselyte dungeon. Maybe I don't get this character all the way to level 30. I think it's basically proven itself. Nice. Where's Vaden? Time to hit the road. League of Legends! Nah, I'd get my ass whooped. I'd probably just fight against the AI and still lose. Alright. Just play with me. Sometimes I can help. Have you checked out Mountain Blade? I have. Mountain Blade is one of those ones. It's got like a heck of a learning curve, and it's very slow and monotonous that I don't really enjoy it. There's too much balancing between killing things that are super strong, learning how to shoot arrows, which I suck at. I was so just so you guys will stop giving me like do this, do that. I was thinking if we have time until the next update, we could do Star Sector because I've already bought it. I played like 30 minutes of it, maybe an hour, and I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, if you didn't frick that up, ID Scroll, ever played Project Zomboid? Never played it. Never played it. Ever want to try Doors of Trithius again? Yes and no, like kind of. But seeing what they did to Juki, I kind of feel a little bad, man. Like if the developers are kind of like that, I'm like, ugh, maybe I don't do that. Beautiful amounts of money. He ain't got enough cash there. All right. Warband Superior. Bought it but never played it. Love Star Sector. Star Sector is one of those games that I think are cool, but man, it is hard to learn. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking with having. If I was to do it, I'd do it on stream and have chat help me. Not every game is for everyone. I do enjoy Mountain Blade, but I haven't really played it in a long time. RimWorld will eat your life. I hear it. RimWorld's really good too, though. Admittedly, it's a. That one seems less resource hungry in the sense that where I have to manage everything. 100%. What else can he buy? I don't need this mace. 288. Doesn't really sell that high. Ancient coins. RimWorld is nuts, but there is quite a bit of management as your community grows. Project Zomboid isn't really for solo gamers, plus mods and lack of real stuff to do but loot. How do you feel about deck builders? Knock on the Coffin lid is really fun. Some deck builders seem alright. It's just I think there's also I don't know, it's how much fun can I have while streaming it, you know what I'm saying? Like there might be like for example, the new game that I bought, Monsters Are Coming. It's worth a video or two, and maybe when I learn or when I unlock different achievements in the game, it's worth a video on that. But to watch it being played, you know, probably not. You got to be an entertaining person outside of just being able to play a game. And I don't know if I can make much. I'm not a very good small talker. I guess that's it. We just gotta go kill the proselytes. Man. Rich. Here we go again. Yeah, I watched the video and honestly, lame gameplay. Looks like one of those mobile games, like Ball X Fit. It wasn't bad for $8. I've been playing it. Not bad. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Once I get far enough into the meta progression part of it all, it's still gonna be difficult to do like the harder difficulties and unlock more and more towers and such. But yeah, it is what it is. I can't see much more after I've gotten everything unlocked. Every meta progression maxes out at level 10. So the moment you unlocked everything, there's really no more incentive outside of achievements and such. So it is what it be. But for $8, little time sink, why not? I gotta catch up on chat. Y'all be going crazy here. Warband Superior Project Zomboid is pretty damn fun, but similarly brutal to Stoneshard. Rimworld's pretty nuts and quite a bit of game management. Project Zomboid isn't really fun for solo, plus mods. Here we go again. Yeah, I watched the video, honestly. Looks like one of those mobile games. That's what scrolling map games recently. Salutations, sped up game provider. What's up, Viewbot? Every game is for everyone. RimWorld, eat your life. I have too many hours in RimWorld. You're not a good small talker? What do you think you're doing here? Well, I'm just reading what you guys are providing. Small talkers would be able to just come up with random shit all the time. Like, oh, back in my day. I don't know if that's a really good small talker, but like, they just talk and you're just like, would you stop? I don't want to hear about your life story. I didn't even ask. I have customers like that. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. That's crazy. Don't you hate it when that happens? Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Man, that sucks, bro. Life's a struggle. Uh-huh. And then the next 15 minutes is just you trying to get out of that conversation, but you can't because you're stuck there at work. And you're like, uh-huh. Yeah. Dang, yeah. You know how life is, bro. It's just, you know what I'm talking about. Y'all have seen somebody like that. Golly. Now, though, I see them. I know the ones that will talk your ear off, and I'm like, not today. It's a pretty good time for lunch. Have fun. Or I know the ones that will always ask for my boss. So I'm like, this is a free pass for me. So they'll come in, is he working today? I'm like, he sure is. Hello. And my boss is like, who is it? I'm like, I don't know, they asked for you, bro. He goes out there, he's like, motherfucker. I'm like, deuces, I'm gonna sit back here on my phone and pretend to eat food. Good luck. And you won't try Tiny Rogues because it's bullet hell, has multiple characters and builds? Well, I mean, this was a brand new game. What do you want from me? Knock on the Coffin lid is a deck builder with an interesting branching story, and each character has multiple different game mechanics. I feel attacked. Lucky. Been all right. Workday almost over. Spending money online on tech. Life is good. Hopefully not on RAM. Unless you're freaking rich. Those people are just lonely, man. I feel you, though. I don't know. Some of them ain't lonely. The old man comes in with his wife. I don't know how lonely he could be. What's that scroll in my inventory? There's a scroll? Oh, that's the Elder Scrolls from Oblivion. I don't know. This scroll. Oh, sorry. I see. It is kind of a scroll, isn't it? It's the map of Eldor. I may have a free copy of RimWorld. Give me a second. I bought it when I was like straight purchased from Tynan. I bought it when it was straight purchased from Tynan. Interesting. I'm usually the guy doing the talking there. I cannot end a conversation. Really? Yo, okmall, have you have an email posted anywhere? Posted anywhere? No? Why, you trying to give me a game? Me? I am that talker. Is that you? Hey, you gotta watch this tomorrow. Today is a blast. I take it all things wonderful on stream. What's up? Yeah, like, you gotta watch it all tomorrow? Yeah, this has been a good day. And somebody just gave me a dingle dangle. I don't know what it was. Was it? Oh, as on Twitch, how do you say your name? Machiavilla Lucas? Machia? I don't know. I'm sorry, I messed your name all up. It's too hard to pronounce. And Scubixon, hello. Did you play Doors of Trithius? Yes, I have. I played a little bit. It's how does it compare to Stoneshard? It's not bad. It's basically the same thing. More or less. It's not bad. It's the only reason I haven't really gone back to it is like it left a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth with like Juki was all about that. He was part of the dev team and he has some inside information or something, but I don't know. I don't know the whole specifics. You almost got it? Damn, if I would have kept on going, maybe I would have got it. Now, you buy yourself a micro BT controller? Check out Death Howl. Comes out tomorrow. Y'all, I gotta, like, what do you... Yeah, man, found my download link, and I thought... I bought it so early, we were given a download link directly. It doesn't have DLC. Fuck, I'll try it out if somebody was willing to gift it to me. Usually, I just have y'all, like, throw it on my Discord channel and directly send it to me that way through a direct link. Here, I'll Discord link it. Actually, the Discord link should be in my the video description, but I'll copy it, paste it. Did you play any of the King's Bounty games? They're old but gold. I have all the King's Bounty games. The King's Bounty is essentially Heroes of Might and Magic. They were okay. They were lacking something though that made me not want to play it. I don't know what it was. It was just I couldn't get into it. I tried. Ain't no pressure. Ain't costing a dime. That's fair. I'd be willing to give it a shot. I got time today. Should. Maybe not on stream, but at least give it a shot. I think next stream though, this next Sunday, since we don't know when the update's gonna happen, I think not RimWorld, I'm sorry, what was the game called again? Star Sector. I think that'd be worth it. Give it a shot. I came here for food. Right. What did I want to bring with me? Truffled steak. Let's see. 900 turds. 900 turds. That'll spoil soon. This one lasts for 3 days. And those last for 2 days. 2 days. 5 days. The first Age of Wonders game is peak. Which one was the Age of Wonders? I always get the game confused with another game. Because I know there was one where like everything was more or less automated and you just had to give commands here and there. But primarily all your people did stuff. I don't remember what that one's called. Well, I'm ready to tackle the next dungeon, chat. We just need to get a couple things crafted. So we're going to have salted goulan and liver recipe, because we do have some apples there. And then I'll probably craft up the harpy egg recipe. Because how long do those tomatoes last? 5 days? I will have plenty of time. I got to put this food here away, too. I gotta eat those eggs first. Time to hit the... What? Oh, I got 490 left. Yeah, rest until 0. Where's Varen at now? Still over in the same spot. Varen, hit the road. Now, I was going to park my caravan. Yeah, like right there. It's in between a couple different spots. If I park it here, by the time I'm done with the Chapel of Holy Terror, and I can go to the Three Knives hideout, and then the caravan should be reset, and I can go over here if I wanted to. Depends on how much more I want to stream today. All right, so now that we're moving, what was the game you guys want me to check out? So there was Decks of something or another. What was it called again? So there's Death Hallow. I want to look that one up so that I can actually see. You said it comes out soon? Death Howl. It's on my wish list. Oh! Did I not get the demo? I thought I might have got the demo for this. I just never tried it? Maybe I'm crazy. No, I never did get the demo for it. Never mind. But it has a demo. So, may as well share my screen while we're talking. You guys see it? Okay. This is Death Hollow. Can I zoom in? I can't. It's card collecting and... What do you do? Walk around the map and then, like, you get into combat? Is that how it is? I have no idea what's going on. Fight to evolve. Journey through the sorrowful spirit world in a Souls-like deck builder. Craft cards and claim powerful totems to defeat the woeful spirits lurking in the mystical lands. Unravel the tale of a grieving mother in her desperate attempt to defy death and bring her son back. Maybe may as well try the demo. What was the other game? That was a comment reply. Get tiny rogues. Oh. Rogues. Oh yeah, I didn't like the look of it. That's why I didn't really care for it. I just didn't like the look of it. So that's off my list. My Stoneshard alike is getting its to playable prototype stage. Might actually announce it publicly soon. I spent today setting up an NPC routines for villages. Took ages. Breh. Well, you'll have to let me know and I'll give it a shot. Does look unique, but you will when it drops $5. Fuck it. Fuck it up buying it for you. Wasn't a game recommendation for stream per se, but it was a reply to a comment towards the knock. Oh, there was a knock on the coffin lid. Knock on the coffin lid. $25. It's on my wish list along with everything else. I gotta explain this to everybody who might not know. Wow, that's a huge ass route. Hold up. What the? Stop. Pause. What is this? Why are there so many routes to take? Oh, goodness. That's a bit much. That's just the first zone? That's one of 3 maps? Yeah, knock on the coffin lid wasn't worth the money, in my opinion. It was super buggy. Bigger than across the obelisk. You start in the cathedral, and you need to get to the exit point on the edge of the map. Interesting. Links in my Discord. When I'm done with the stream, I'll get that taken care of. Appreciate that, brother. I'll give it a shot. Carefully plan your routes. And then it looks like Darkest Dungeons here. Hey! You guys can use double shields. I know y'all love that double shield. Only problem with deck builders is I feel like I'm not smart enough to know how to build decks. You know what I mean? Collect powerful artifacts. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a snake, princess? I don't know. That didn't look bad. I put it on the wish list. You never know. One day I might be rich, and I'll just be like, ah, shit. Look at all these games in my wish list. I got 1,638 of them. Half of them probably never, ever buy it or play it, but it's there. Think of it like a bookmark. Maybe one day. Look, pretty cards. Deck builders are lame and boring. Play Monster Train then. Monster Train? They did fix a lot of books over the last year. Not in turn-based. I've been playing a lot of Tales of Magil lately. Might not be the best for streaming, but definitely Stoneshard. I tried that when I didn't really get into the Tales yet. Deck builders are lame, boring. Play Monster Train. What the hell's Monster Train? Neither one of these are on the wish list. Right, I did recall seeing this. I don't know if I like the look of that either. $24. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Easy to make OP combos there. Don't sell yourself short. Look, pretty cards, and then yawn. But if you don't enjoy it, then don't play it. Aetherius? Aether? How do you spell that? Aetherius? Aetherius. Damn, that's 75% off. $6 is more up my alley. What is this? Unique turn-based tactical game. Bro, this has got, like, nobody knows about this game. Like, at all. Play alongside your friends? Make the right choices. Help the badger. You failed. This is weird looking. It's like very tie-dye. Meh. Maybe. Came out a couple years ago. What else you guys got? I own it when it dropped on sale for €6. Monster Trade is great, both 1 and 2. Really, but I don't know if I would recommend it. It's a train card deck builder. Not Gonna Coffer reminds me of the Gordian Quest. Looks like it's much of the same gameplay wise. Baldur's Gate 3, if you don't, you will not regret it. Can't remember. Did you play War Tales in the end? Never did. It was like $40. I wasn't gonna spend $40 because I might not like it. Have we done all tier 5s? Not yet. Rocket's got one more to go. I own the BG3, but I still haven't played it. Really? That's funny. I do, and it's underrated. Yeah, there's a demo, so try it out. For Baldur's Gate? Or are you talking about a different game? There's not a demo for that, is there? That's Battlegrounds, apparently. Helps if I actually spell Baldur. Baldur's, Did I spell Baldur wrong? Baldur? Baldur's Gate? Baldur's? How do you spell Baldur? Gates. Had a U in there. It's okay. If you just... This is not my birthday. Steam doesn't need to know. So I'm 1927. There's no demo. You must have been referred to a different game. You can get random cards and skill from the perk, random events, unique design is pretty. Have you tried Against the Storm? If you like Battle Brothers, you will enjoy War Tales. It looks legit. The Battle Brothers, I didn't like. It was fine. Battle Brothers wasn't my, most favorite thing. Mainly because I suck at it. So, I enjoyed Knock on the Coffin lid, but it's not perfect. You have to, if you have played Slay the Spire, you might enjoy it. Everybody's been mentioning Slay the Spire. No, I haven't really played it. Double Shields, nah. Funniest D&D build: unarmored, Druid or Cleric Monk. And use only non-lethal? Really? Looks legit. What was it looking up now? Against the Storm. Against the Storm. Hey, it's on the wish list. Half off. Right. This is more like RimWorld-esque. No, this is more like City Builder, isn't it? Simulation City Builder? Yeah. It looked pretty. Kind of, the art style reminded me of an older game with samurais. I don't remember what the name of it was. It was an RTS style game. And you have these dudes with giant swords. And I think you have heroes that you can level up. Is that ringing any bells, anybody? Toll-free call. Nobody cares. Aethris has a... Oh. Then I'll add it to... I typed it wrong. A-E what now? Aether. Is. You said it has a demo? Ah, I'll download it. I may as well give it a shot if it's got a demo. The base game War Tales is quite cheap these days. They do heavy discounts. Demo, I understand the confusion. You look good for someone who is 90. Yeah, I know. I aged well. Was it something Shogun? Shogun. It might have been, but you know the one I'm talking about, right? Not quite that one. Not quite that one. No. It's an old game from like early 2000s, 90s maybe? There's a samurai game, Shadow Tactics? No, that one's newer. Oh, Shadow Tactics. It's not that one either. I know Shadow Tactics. No, this is full on RTS. You build your you have your main command posts, like Star Wars, StarCraft. You have your main command post. You can build buildings, and then from those buildings, you can build like units. You get the idea, right? I don't remember what the name of it was. I can picture the gameplay. Loop Hero. I think I might have bought Loop Hero. Really? I played it on my phone. Never mind. All those fried eggs? Mind if I link a site where you can buy cheap keys for games? Oh, you can't link it. Way of Samurai? No, it's not that. Way of the Samurai. It's not it. That's not it. Outward? I think Outward is basically Stoneshard 3. Outward, I think I have. I think I own that. No, I don't own that. Never mind. I know the one. It's not the... Battle Realms! Bro, I know my chat's got this, man. Y'all always know. Bro, there it is. Because they recently remastered it. This one here. Little ninja dudes. Bruh, see? Long, man. I knew. I give you guys a little small tidbit, and you're like, fuck, I know what that is. It was great, dude. Back in the day, especially. You said, he's like, I don't think that's what you're talking about. That's 100% what I was talking about. Long, you got it. Nailed it. It's not Cult of the Lamb, is it? Since you build your hub, you go into dungeons. Skull of the Shogun? Yeah, I played Battle Realms. It was great. Was way off. What's going on here? Why is Steam loading? What is happening here? The return of the most beloved strategy game. Okmall is younger than me on Steam. I'm 1900. Jesus. Maybe Anno 1404. Old, but good. That's essentially Civ, isn't it? RimWorld is RimWorld. It has aspects for many other game combined. Unique experience. Bro, I can't say that in Russian. I don't know how to say what. RimWorld is less of a game and more of a story generator. You will see what I mean. Oh, and like AOE, Age of Empires. Yeah, Age of Empires is essentially what this is, but with, I think it's set in like, what would be the period for this? Edo, but with, did the Edo period have access to rifles at the time? I don't know. It's whatever it is. But then you have your hero unit. I don't care about the multiplayer. I suck at multiplayer in games like this. Where's the hero units? Because I know there was hero units. Oh, and they have like... I think these are like the cultists, undeadish kind of people. There's a hero unit, I think. But yeah, I enjoyed it. It was fun. Cracks me up that everybody was able to get that though. Think of Warcraft 3. Same idea. You have your hero unit that you can level up. He gains skills, I think. And then you build up your base and your whole thing. Like this guy. I'm pretty sure this guy here with his giant wavy sword is one of the heroes. It was a lot of fun. I don't know. I enjoyed it. Did you play Spellforce? Skulls of the Shogun is very silly. Can't type Skulls of the Shogun. Well, damn. I'm in your head, Akmal. Oh, what is this? This kind of reminds me of that one Nintendo game. What is going on here? Why are these little kids? What is this? What is this? What is going on here? What is happening? Okay, this is not what I thought it was. I have no idea what's happening. I don't get it. They're all dead, apparently. All died. What else did you say? Spellforce? Why do I know this game? Spellforce. Holy crap, what's going on here? Bro! There's so many enemies on the screen. My computer would probably die. What is happening? What's going on? Oh, yeah. Bro, how have I never played this game? Raise your army. Lead them into battle. That's a lot of units. That looks pretty good, actually. I ain't spending $40 on a game. All right, what else we got before I move on to something else? That was the original RTS RPG mix. Oh, this, meh. Old sketchy advertisements.
That's the newest one. I was talking about the original. Spellforce 3 is great though. Can recommend. Maybe Anno 1404, old but good. Sengoku? Japan? That's what you're thinking? Am I? All right, chat. Let's continue with the game. We got to complete this. All right. Let's drink up. We are one final dungeon ahead. The Chapel of Holy Terror. I'm gonna rest up till 10 o'clock. It is now time. Let's see what to bring and what to leave behind. Probably everything that I see here in my inventory. Leave all that behind. Leave that behind. We need to grab I need something that's empty. Okay. We have one of these. I got that. Healing supplies. We'll probably need plenty. I'll probably need some bandages. Trapped entrance. Woo! That's no good. Smoke bomb? Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, this is not good. Okay. This is bad. Well, Chang just subscribed. What's up, Chang? Good morning. Well, it's actually afternoon now. It's 1 o'clock. You know what I should do instead? I should probably use this instead. That gives me a little bit more space, right? Yeah, the Surge's Toolkit. So I got a couple fire flasks. Don't have any smoke bombs. Oh, actually, I have one smoke bomb right there. Okay. Bleed resistance. Take a couple of those. Health restoration. Now, Gulan, liver, and apples. Okay, so the liver, Gulan, liver, apples. Where's that recipe at? In apple. Is this the right seasoning? Duration effect, diet morale. And then a leek of garlic. This will work.
Look at that, 3,200. So good. I need a little bit of gold, chat. Let's do the endurance. Nice. And then we're going to offload that, put this back over. Open, move that back over. I think we're good. I think we're good. That's what you're thinking? Well, enough wasted time. It's off. My day off. Wait, it's my day off from the full-time job, so I'm going to get some work jobs number 2 and 3. All right, bro. Thank you so much for that gifted game, eh? Friday got to go pull security for Segura. That's job number 4. Security. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Bro, you be working. Crim Fergie just followed. What's up? Or is it Crime of Ergie? Cremo Fergie. Probably messed it up both ways to Sunday, but okay. Yurtuk? Urtuk. The Desolation is also a fun game. Urtuk? Urtuk. I'm gonna look that up before I forget, because I won't look it up if I don't do it now. You said Urtuk? Urtuk. Urtuk. I don't think I spelled it right. I don't see nothing. Urtuk. I said Urtik. Urtuk. Ah, Urtuk. Free DLC. What's this? What's going on here? Oh, that looks graphically like appealing. Doesn't look too bad. All right. I think we are good to go. So we're going to be locked entrance. Everything's repaired. Almost. My boots need a little bit, but that's okay. Not crazy. Alrighty then. If I get surrounded by a bunch of proselytes, we're probably screwed. Reinstalled Stoneshard after a year plus of pause, and all of my saves are corrupted. Oh no, that's not corrupt. It's just been a year since. Oh, that might be why. Yeah, they're just incompatible. Beast and Sages, pretty much major update. Yeah, they're probably all correct. Alrighty then. Well, we already know that the food here, I may as well eat it. It'll last me 3,200 turns. That's free space. Okay. There we go. Okay, chat. Here goes nothing. And I'm going to try to do a little bit better job getting this one ready for an edit for later. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back. We're with Hilda Spear build, low cooldowns, aka the Athena build. Anyway, this is what the loadout looks like so far. Got 20 points agility, 15 points vitality, and then 20 points into willpower at level 23. Now you might be asking yourself, these numbers don't match, and they don't. And that's the reason why we went down to the Boulder Circle. We actually have one more ability point than normal. Otherwise, we'd have to be at level 24 to get these stats. But I digress. I'm going to scroll on through here, kind of cover a couple things. We have a 41 main hand damage and 135% weapon damage. 100% accuracy, 17 crits. Low energy cost, and because of all of our buffs that we have 25% cooldown duration. We're at the lowest of the low. We can't go any lower than that. So we can spam skills like crazy. We're also going to end up using a Neek off because it's going to help us maintain energy throughout this whole dungeon. Base knockback of 36, immobilization of 10. 64% energy resto with all these buffs. 57% base dodge chance. Not a whole lot of control and move resistance though. 77 fatigue. It's wild. I 8, so I have like hunger resistance of 100%. Pretty dope. Abilities. Kind of cover those briefly. Starting off with spears. Wrong build. Salves or spears. This is what we have. We're probably not gonna get regroup. If I get it, it'll just be to complete the spear skill tree. That'd be the only reason I got it. Moving on to warfare. I got 1 point there for energy drain on crits. Counters really does help. Athletics, we went fully all the way down to get adrenaline rush. Chat wanted me to get sprint training. I could. I don't think I need to though. Anyway, armored combat, nothing there. Survival, we're gonna start building into survival. We have 7 more level ups. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could fill out the entire survival skill tree as we get to level 30. Probably won't go that high. And there's nothing else. That was basically it. Gear wise, with Athena, we're trying to get cooldowns low, as you can probably tell, at the bare bones minimum of where the hell is it? 25%. We've got partisan spear for the knockback chance. Ideally, we could get a unique spear and we get more knockback and immobilization, but you know, we have the aristocrat doublets, again, cooldowns. Battle mage gloves. Probably nothing better at this stage in the game when it comes to getting cooldowns that are more defensive versus the ones that give us better cooldowns for 8% or more for a mage. So I settled for these ones. Hopefully we get tier 5 battle mage stuff in the future that is essentially the upgraded version of this. A bunch of ruby rings. They give you us accuracy and they give us reduction in cooldown. So we got all 3 of those slots filled. Mage Hunter boots for dodge. Cooldown duration here. Cooldown duration on the Berserker Bear Cowl. And I have a backpack, or a cloak in there. Now we're locked in, as you guys can tell. And I do have to make some concessions here. I'm trying to think what I need to get rid of, what I need to put on. Cloak. All right, there's nobody close by. That's a plus. Let's see. What's up, Alien? I'm doing good, bro. We're about to clear off this final tier 5 dungeon. Crimo Fergie. Hello, I'm doing well, and you? Just started the game and loving it. Already watched some of your YouTube videos. Happy to see you again on Twitch. Hey, brother. Shit. Welcome aboard. If you have any questions, we can help out. We're actually not going to pop into a tier 5. It's basically endgame content right now. So we need to get everybody's attention. Whatever side I choose to go for. Being that we're locked in, I don't know if I want to go south or go this way. Which is going to be more appropriate? Well, too late. We already figured it out. This is what way we're going. It's just him though, which is good. Moment of truth though, to see how well this is gonna go for us. I could sudden lunge him. Yeah, I could do that. Then he'll be screwed. Sudden lunge, get wrecked. Oh my god! Holy crits, Batman! God dang! Archer is the most easiest way? Archers are solid. Mages are quite easy as well. All right, entranceway's looking pretty good. Wow, there's nobody in here, actually. So we have 1,200 turns to complete this. Come to Father! I think he's by himself. There's an enemy down south. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Put everything on cooldown. Oh. Okay, we're gonna wing it. It's not your first time. You did something you didn't mean to, and you won't be the last. What did I do? Dungeon tier 5. Shovel full of soda. Good crit. Good crit. Bro, that's so good. Also, are you sure it's a good idea to do a proselyte dungeon 7 hours into the stream? Many not safe operations have started 6 to 7. That they have, indeed. We're doing well, though.
Hey. Hey.
Hello. Ah.
Hey.
Was it Bartholomew that said he got whipped by these guys? Bartholomew. I used that way too soon. Oh my god. I'm just gonna use this skill over and over again, man. They can't do shit to me. It's great. This guy's easy. Like the bear, isn't it? And yeah, the Gurwins can be a real issue. Meh. Meh. Oh, that's great. Choices, choices, choices. What do you mean I can't hit you? You're like 2 tiles away. You can't hit me from there, can you? I think you can. Yep. Nice! 146. This is the only skill you need for this dungeon. They have no power here, chats. This is the, you shall not pass build, I guess. Nicely done. What's your tongue pull thing at? 5 tiles of distance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So he's gotta be right there. Good crits, good knockback. Oh, no, no, no. He's dead, bro. Bruh. This is sick. I'm not necessarily over leveled either. I mean, I kind of feel like I am, but I'm not really. Level 23. Let's see. There's 3 enemies in this room. Just rack up stacks again. Hello.
Hey,
Ah, he countered me. You can counter and still be unaware? That's wild. They be doing some damage to me, chat. Woo! There's still another one in here? Dude. There's still another one? Well, this is where the switch is going to be located. Let's rack up these stacks again.
hey,
Hello?
hey,
Hello?
hey.
There he is. We can now escape. I still got 750 turns on my Nikov. I'm probably gonna clear this whole place without the Nikov. Didn't need my smoke bomb. Not yet, at least. Hopefully I don't need it at all. I may use these herbs. Hello? Don't run away from the Lord. Hello? Oh, come on, you didn't see me. Lame. So you gonna hook? I don't think so. I feel like I'm cheating right now. This is wild. Hello? Nice. I don't know where to put my points at. Admittedly, I don't know. I don't know what do I need? I feel like I'm a man that has everything right now. Except for immunity. I don't know how to get that up. Do I just go for, like, which one? I will wait and pick that out later. Oh, I forgot I had freaking... Oh, I forgot about cauterizing wounds. I haven't been bled yet. What'd you say? HP? Can't go wrong with more HP. Triple digit damage? More agility? More dodge? Is this real? Still running? Perception for crits? Tier 5? Yeah, Biddo. Tier 5. Level 23. I don't know what... Well, 24 now. I don't know what I want. Everybody's got good points. More HP? Can't go wrong. More crits? Can't go wrong. More dodge? Can't go wrong. We don't need no more willpower, though. We're good there. I don't know. My base dodge seems pretty adequate. It was not perfect or anything. Seems fine. 82 with elusive stacks on. Like I said, not perfect. Dodge over vitality, best strategy is just to not get hit. Nah. Can't do any harm. This build is just, man, I tell you, anytime you build a cooldown related build, it's just so good. It just works. Ah, mech stalker. That's what we're worried about. Glorious in battle. Good crit. Good crit. Good crit. Good. Cooldowns. 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 Cooldowns? What? Look at that, bro. Oh, that's too good. Enter reserves and take vitality to improve it, but you were too late. How's your energy drain? So far so good, especially when you have Nikov paired to get... Nikov works so good for this build. You could also go strength for straight damage. Oh, that's a good point. That would have been just raw, straight up damage. You ain't wrong there. Yeah, it's too late. I told you your build is really good. What's up, Bartholomew? Yeah, dude, it's just so stupid. Gets broken later in the game. Still 500 and some odd turns left. Hello? 900 turns this. May as well eat.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey. Hey.
You guys can see me from like a mile away, but when I go to shout, you guys can't. Merkstalker. I forget. He's at a 6-tile Merkstock, right? 6. He can't do that one unless he's Merkstocked, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once he gets to that tile. He finally got a good hit on us. Nice. Hey, look who it is. It's Jim Bob. I got a lot of destructible objects in my way, Jim Bob. All right, let's just plant ourselves right here for a second. Well, I live. Still pretty uninterested in hobbies. I should be interested in, though. If you have a no passive to pick, stay back passives help, especially with your current knockback spear. What do you mean? Bartholomew, you're a little late, brother. He hasn't seen this in a while, has he, chat? He's like, oh shit, yeah. Yeah. It's great, yeah. Meh. 6, 7. Like, I'm just using one skill. They're gonna nerf this shit again, bro. I just know it. They're gonna watch me. They're gonna go, oh, well, we can't have you guys have that much fun. That's ridiculous. All right, for this boss here is pretty much a pain in my ass. But again, I can put everything on cooldown, so maybe not so bad. Meh. Fighting both of them, however, might not be a great idea. I could smoke one of them away.
Hey.
Batman. Batman. go! Finally, they got a good hit because I ran out of stacks. Now we got to fight 2 of them back to Burke. Yeah, he will run away. This guy will come to us. All right, big man. It's just you and me. That's what we are afraid of. Now the good news is those have a decent amount of cooldowns. Nice knockback. What you gonna do, Bat? Oh, baby, let's go. All okmall's fault for a year of nerfs and balance changes to weapons, but not to enemies. I mean, it is basically built around that skill, so it does make sense that it would be just powerful at higher levels and no content. Oh, man. And look at that. Look how much I'm recovering, like 1 and 2 per. That's so good. Good job. We still have 330 turns left of this. Let me find out what the loot is and try to get upstairs as quickly as possible to kill everybody else off. We've got immunity and resistances. Garbage. I don't need none of that. All right, so this side of the map, clear. We have to clear that side. Maybe up there. We're probably going to run out of stacks of the Nikov before we're said and done. That's okay. I can always just go straight upstairs and down some antitoxins. He probably hasn't for as long as he's been streaming. 7 hours. That's just today. Can't remember any other that are that long. Or wait, great. Long enough for me to take a nap and come on back to watch. Man, me too. This build is smooth as Pyro Geo. I mean, I spent 2 hours from start to the stream, so I don't feel like I missed that much. Probably is doing it because there is no more to do with the build. Maybe. I mean, I have... If you guys are talking about the length of the stream, my wife's not home right now. She's I had to take my mother-in-law, her mom, to the doctor, so she's been gone all day and night. Not really necessary, but if you want more damage, you could always pick Warcry. Warcry for extra crit. That's not a terrible idea. Sounds like an amazing loot, though. Pith. Do you use any ranged weapon in this build? No, not at all. It's only been spears. Nothing in ranged. 1 point here. We didn't get opportune moment until much later in the build. We opted for inner reserves over the other, over this one. We got this one a little bit later. All the way down to Adrenaline Rush. Survival. And now we're just holding onto a skill point. Both of these ways suck. Okay. All right, 189 turns left. I was talking about the content, not okmall content. It was all just a joke. And the devs were posting for a year of nerfs and balances changes for weapons and skills. Home Alone boy? Hopefully your mother-in-law is okay. Oh, she's good. It's just one of those things where you gotta take them down. Like, it's a veteran stuff, right? So the stupid thing about vets is they only have specific doctors that they can see, which is usually super far away. So they have to go like drive, I don't know how many hours away, 6 to 7 maybe not that far. It's a decent enough time away that you don't want to drive down there and drive back. I don't think they actually can, because they have to sit around and, like, I don't know what her appointment entails, but she might have to fast or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, so my wife and my daughter and my mother-in-law just go down there, rent a hotel, do their thing, and then come on back. Because she can't drive herself because, you know, medications and everything. But it's dumb. Like, you can't just be like, hey, that's too far away. You got something close? There's never anything closer. It's always like, well, it's not our inconvenience. Let's do one more stack. Oop. Who might this be, I wonder? 129. Just crits everywhere. Let's go. All right, we got to go upstairs. 126. Where's the stairwell at? What? I'm missing something here. Where's the stairwell at? Oh, this way. Isn't built to walking distance as a concept. Not at all. It's way too wide. Way too wide. Like, Europe is so compact. Blows my mind. I mean, when you think about how much population density we have, very small. Only the bigger cities' population density is high. Everywhere else you go, though, typically, like I said, we have so much landmass for how much population we have. I think what Great Britain's like 80 million people, but on an area the size of maybe Texas, maybe less than that. Let's get this thing here taken care of. Antitoxins. Antitoxin. I think I came over prepared, chat. What do you all think? Warcry also increases damage, not just only crit, but also the synergy, chance of days. Yeah, that's true. All right. Let's see. What are we facing? Everything on cooldown. I don't like the fact that I can't knock him back, so I'm going to step up one. Error. Tongue pull. Somebody keeps texting me. That's gonna hurt. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing everybody here. Either way, both of these are gonna hurt. I think it's about time to run. Because these guys are not wanting to die. Oh, yeah, burn for me! Burn, baby, burn. He got me, chat. He got me. I think he's immobilized. Nice. Let's go. I don't know. I was gonna get like the first aid skill real quick. I don't think I really need to though. Ah! What are you doing? I must have ran out of stacks of elusive because he hit me pretty good. That's it. We done. Hot damn. Pretty good. Hell yeah. First time chatter. Hey, I found a secret room in a cave. Norse themed. Yeah. I interacted with it. It says I'm no pagan. There's more to it. Not necessarily. All that is a buff. So that's a buff for like a dwarf character. Like we're a dwarf. We're Hilda. So yeah, for her, if I was to touch that and I didn't have this buff here, it would give me Ancestor's Gaze, which is pretty dope. Mossy Ledge, did you check the sarcophagus or a random dropped loot? Or usually to be related to races? I didn't know Hilda was a dwarf. Yeah, it's how do you think we got our Ancestor's Gaze? That worked nicely. It sounds like an amazing loot. Disappear. If you want to disappear, all you have to do is go into one of those less packed states like Montana and then walk into the wilderness. I saw you dying enough. I saw you dying in enough tier 5s to know that something like overprepared doesn't really exist. Was a bit scary at times. Hey, okmall, big congrats on completing the challenge of Athena. Now, you are done, aren't you? Yeah, basically. I kind of want to loot the dungeon a little bit. I just at least want to find out what we have in here. So let me turn the speed hacks on and we'll take a quick look. See if there's any like unique items in some chests. So that just means I have to go around and make a build guide for this one. I think this was pretty good from start to finish. Held up very, very well. Hey, there's a smoke bomb. Didn't need it though. There's 2 books. What is this? Yep, there's an amulet, some boots. Gulan pelts. Cupboard. There's some unidentified gloves. These are the gloves I was thinking about using outside of the Battle Mage ones. But they don't offer as much protection as the Battle Mage ones, even though they're a tier higher. Mainly because they're for mages. Wow, look at all these tier 4 books. My god. I don't need them though. If I level up again, it'd be making for a weird guide. Look, hey guys. This is the level you need to be at. Wardrobe. What's that recipe? Cupboard. Don't need it. There's a purple. Don't need it though. I'm gonna shit a chicken if I get my ceremonial spear at the very last thing I loot. Or not ceremonial. What is it called? Faceless spear? It's a blue. There was some nice loot inside. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Oh, I bet you it was, yeah. I had some pretty nice loot in one of those dungeons too. And they were all, well, not all. Most of the stuff was cursed. And a lot of the stuff that I found inside, I don't know if it was same with you. A lot of the stuff that you find in there was like Fial, kind of like dwarfish related gear. I had a bow and I had a, I think a Fial helm, something like that. It was pretty cool. So it seems like that theme also changes what type of loop you'll get. All right, well, there you have it. That's basically it. Not too shabby. Oh, I am not done yet. Now I'm done. Thought it was a secret room. Our new Hilda is mighty strong. We are essentially immortal at this point. Nothing could stop us. Not even the herd of bison. Hello? What's up, Nick? Where am I leaving from? This way? Wait. Oh. Okay. Packs laden with loot are often now low on supplies. Now do the unarmed tier 5 challenge. No, it sounds terrible. How did you fight the Manticore? We already did it. Yeah, we did it a while ago. We did it at lower level. It was fine. It was perfectly fine. Excuse me, it's not realistic to punch armor with bare hands. Oops. Catch up on the chat. Not bad at all. As I said, big congratulations. Appreciate it. I mean, I got one more thing we could tackle real quick, chat. This is only a tier 4. Maybe we'll get lucky and find that that faceless spear up in here. I mean, I may as well. It's like 2 o'clock. I got shit to do, but at the same time. Ain't nobody in here.
Hey.
There's nothing here. Run! You're finished. Gotta fall back. I did it counted wrong. That's no good. Oh, dick! How'd you do that? Are you just that talented? I'm surprised they didn't give him any extra skills like, well, I don't know, one that does better than what he's doing right now. He did, though. All right, see if we get any uniques. Lame. That's bull. That's it. All right, well, I tried, chat. I tried. What's up, Juki? We're done. That's it. You arrived too late, Juki. It is time for me to retire. Yeah, this build's basically over with. All we can do now is make a guide for it. That's it. That's awesome, though. I'm really stoked about this. This is pretty darn good. All right. Not bad. I mean, retired at 24. It was smooth the whole way. I mean, immunity got a little low, but I mean, we achieved our goal of getting cooldowns to like damn near nothing. I hope that the battle mage ends up being the exact same thing, where we essentially have like 25% cooldowns. I'll mix them in between staff skills and sudden lunge with elusive. It'd be basically the same thing, but with just stabs. Oddly enough, yeah. Oh well, that's it. Is this build the Pyrogeo of melee? Possibly. Good job, my dude. Absolutely. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. As per usual, y'all have a wonderful day. And I'm gonna go ahead and do some raiding over on the Twitch side of things. And I gotta try to get some freaking things. Oh, Kung Fu's back at it. Oh, I'll raid him up. You raided us a little bit earlier today. /raid. Always forgot how to spell his name. Kung Fu? No, it's an H. There we go. In regards of beginner friendly, What would you guys say? Was this pretty beginner friendly type of build? Kung Po. Thanks, Okmall. Thank you, Tachyon. First time chatter. Is there a reason rats are overpopulating and everything is dying to pestilence? Yes. It's part of an update, so you didn't miss something. You didn't miss anything. Before we log off or like end the stream, because I'm doing a raid right now, or going to be raiding. If you look at your map, I might have a place like that around here. Available contracts not there. Situations and nightmares. So you won't be able to highlight and do this unless you have a caravan upgrade. So don't look at what I'm seeing here on my map, and you would be able to do the same thing. But just to kind of show you, there's situations that happen. One of which is the pestilence. If you go to your reputation, right, you'll notice that these have these situations going on right now. Okay? And yours just happens to be pestilence. It'll tell you in parentheses what dungeon to complete to get rid of it. The raid's about to happen, so take care. Have a good day, guys. Bye. I mean, it's not exactly beginner friendly. It's a good build, but not really beginner friendly. Fair point. But that's it. We already rated over on Twitch. Have a good one. You guys as well. Catch y'all on Sunday. I think we'll do... what's that one game called again? With a space? Is the Final Frontier? The hell is that called again? I'm drawing a blank. Star Sector. I think we'll do Star Sector. Hopefully chat's good enough with Star Sector that y'all can help me, because I have no idea. But I figure we'll do Star Sector until the update drops. May as well change it up a wee bit. That's it, though. I'm out. Y'all have a good one. Catch you on Sunday. Bye.